stab 'em in the back, that's the name of the game. And mommy and daddy are who's to blame. Skip a rope, skip a rope. Just listen to your children while they play. It's really not very funny what the children say. Skip a rope, skip a rope, skip a rope.
My daddy was a brakeman on a highball traveling train. Mama, she raised 4 little children and her family had a good name. And Papa and Mama wanted all for us they never had. Big brother, little brother and sister too, none of them turned out half bad. Except me, I'm the black sheep of the family. Big brother went to college and became a doctor, man. I guess he makes about $1 million a year off the folks on insurance plan. He's got a big, long Mercedes-Benz and a house overlooking the town. He sits in his jacuzzi and he watches the sun go down. And he feels real sorry for me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, I drive me a big old semi-truck. I'm making payments on a 2-room shack. My wife, she waits on tables, and at night she rubs my back. And I tell her what my papa said to my mama when he got off a highball train. Oh, wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray. Little sister married a banker, yeah, he owns a country club. He bought her a big old racing horse and a funny-looking little dog. He buys her big rings and diamonds and a brand-new Japanese yacht. They like to get together and talk about all the things they've got, but they never mention me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, I drive me a big old semi-truck. I'm making payments on a 2-room shack. My wife, she waits on tables, and at night she rubs my back. And I tell her what my papa...
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump's nearly week-long visit to Asia continues. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Earlier today, he spoke to American troops aboard the USS George Washington aircraft carrier in Yokosuka, Japan, where he touted record military spending.
We've never spent so much, and we've never spent it more wisely, because now we watch it. We spend it properly. I'm also supporting an across-the-board pay raise for every sailor and service member in the United States Armed Forces.
Trump is coming off talks with Japan's first female prime minister, focusing on security, trade, and defense spending. It's the latest stop for the president on a multi-day trip to Asia that includes a high-stakes sit-down with Chinese President Xi in South Korea later this week.
The government shutdown is heading into week 4. Funding for food assistance is set to run out on Saturday, affecting roughly over 40 million Americans. Senate Democrats are pressing Republicans to take up the issue of the Affordable Care Act subsidies, which are scheduled to expire at the end of the year, a move that could double average out-of-pocket premium costs. Republicans, however, insist that the government must reopen before any negotiations take place. Allie Jackson reports that the nation's food banks are feeling the pressure.
Organizers preparing for an influx since federal SNAP benefits will dry up starting Saturday, according to the Department of Agriculture, putting nearly 42 million food aid recipients at risk.
Hurricane Melissa is closing in on Jamaica with the potential to cause massive devastation. More from Mark Mayfield.
Melissa is the strongest storm the planet has seen this year, and its outer bands are already starting to lash the island. Forecasters are warning the storm will unleash life-threatening flooding, several feet of rain, and landslides. It's currently packing maximum sustained winds of 175 miles per hour, making Melissa an extremely dangerous Category 5 hurricane.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
It's a scorching hot day. Imagine being trapped in a parked car. The temperature inside is rising. Now imagine that you're wearing a fur coat. Leaving your dog in a hot car is not only uncomfortable, it's dangerous. If it's too hot for you, it's far worse for him because, unlike us, he can't perspire to cool down. And within minutes, the temperature, even with the windows down a little, can exceed 100 degrees. So on warm days, please be kind. Leave your dog safely at home.
For more information, contact PETA, 757-622-PETA.
The LA Dodgers took Game 3 of the World Series after a marathon 18 innings. The Dodgers topped the Toronto Blue Jays 6-5 in LA. The Dodgers now lead the series 2-1. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries is pushing for redrawing the Illinois congressional maps. The New York Democrat met with members of Illinois' congressional delegation and the state legislative Black Caucus in Chicago yesterday, urging the lawmakers to redraw its congressional map in order to add one additional Democratic seat.
Donald Trump and Republicans have decided that they were going to try to gerrymander congressional maps all across the country as part of their effort to rig the midterm elections.
Jeffries believes redrawing the map will counter President Trump's backed redistricting in GOP-led states like Texas. The FBI is launching a full review of betting-related issues as the league deals with its gambling scandal. More from Jim Roop.
An NBA memo sent to its 30 teams states the review is necessary to, quote, protect the integrity, end quote, of the league. Some of the proposals include using enhanced AI to identify betting patterns and how player injuries are reported publicly. Last week, FBI Director Kash Patel announced investigations uncovered an illegal gambling operation as well as a sports betting rigging scheme involving current and former players and coaches.
For the first time ever, the U.S. Capitol will have a Christmas tree from the state of Nevada. More from Rob Dawson.
The U.S. Forest Service says the 53-foot red fir was harvested Saturday southwest of Reno in the Humboldt-Toyabe National Forest, and its nickname is Silver Bell. The tree will go on a nationwide tour before it gets to Washington, D.C., first making a stop this coming Saturday at the Nevada Day Parade in Carson City. The tree will then make stops in Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Kentucky, and Maryland.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Are you thinking about starting a business? Danville wants to help you out. Develop Danville is pleased to bring the Entrepreneur Blueprint to Boyle County. This class is a 5-week entrepreneurial training program designed to support both new and existing small business owners in this region. Those who participate in this will receive guided instruction from Northern Kentucky University faculty, personalized feedback, a printed workbook with resources, and lunch each week. It's every Friday in November, minus the Friday after Thanksgiving, as well as Friday, December the 5th and December 12th on BCTC's campus in Danville. It's free to those in Danville and the Boyle County area. You can register for this class on the Develop Danville Facebook page. A Jessamine County family has been displaced after a fire destroyed their home. It happened yesterday afternoon where fire officials were called and said the home was already engulfed with flames. No one was home at the time and there were no injuries. However, the family says they did lose everything in that fire. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from HR Director Steve Griffin, Jailer Brian Wooford on the reentry program, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and an update on the Pickleball Courts project. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
Darling, Billy, I bought you a new vacuum cleaner from the WHBN swap shop. You know, you plug them in and they pick up dust and dirt.
Good, because I bought you a chainsaw from the swap shop. It cuts the dead trees out back.
Well, I bought you a new iron from the swap shop. Don't touch the hot side.
Hey, here's the new power drill from the swap shop. Honey, you hold the part that doesn't spin.
Well, here's the new washer from the swap shop. Be careful you don't fall in and get wet.
Listen to the Swap Shop Monday through Friday after the 3 o'clock news on FM 99.5 and AM 1420 WHBN.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. To win flat screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Hello. There we go. Somebody pushed wrong buttons here. I don't know who did that. All right. We got a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers before 9 this morning, with a slight chance of showers after 4. Cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely mainly after 4 a.m. Cloudy with a low of 46. Showers Wednesday, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch is possible. Wednesday night, showers, the low of 43. New precip amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Showers likely mainly before 2 on Thursday. Cloudy with a high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 57. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 56. Chance of showers Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 55. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 28th day of October. Ray Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests are taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and the 31st, we've got registered right now Sierra Turner, Isaiah Long, and Zane Selby, all vying for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, we've got a few. We've got Donna Shuey, Rachel Ham, Matt Overing, Rebecca Peterson, Stephen Klein, Donnie Roberts, Ty Becknell, Ricky Gay, Lindsay Creech, and Bobby Johnson.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Bobby, Lindsay, Ricky, Ty, Donnie, Stephen, Rebecca, Matt, Rachel, and Donna. Today, kids, is International Animation Day, National Chocolate Day, Plush Animal Lovers Day, St. Jude's Feast Day, Statue of Liberty Dedication Day, and Wild Foods Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here is your life hack. Close your eyes and remember what it felt like to play in a playground. How can you recreate that same joy today? That is a positive thought. Our life hack. Want to stop crying while chopping onions? Put the onion in the freezer for at least 10 minutes before chopping it. This freezes the juices and prevents them from turning into a gas as quickly. There you go. Good stuff there. And we've got more good stuff coming your way right now. Ladies and gentlemen, as a Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And this is going to be done by Brad Paisley. Brad Paisley is 53 years old today.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, land of the free and the home of the
The Bob Allen Motor Ball and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Brad Paisley style. That leaves me to tell you kids we got 3 more days till we light that fuse Friday morning and start the weekend early because we can. So that leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, October 28th. Good morning to you.
Morning is the time you wish your eyes were closing, but your sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing, and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, get up. You cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now the week is starting, knew that it was coming. Monday always ruins your plans. Must get to the office or you will be bumming. If you're late, you will get canned. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong.
I walk in the house I used to call home. Radio crackles as I cut it on, and it's almost like there's somebody here when there's no one around. Friendly voices from the kitchen when I wake up. All that's missing is the clinking of the coffee cups, and it's just like she's still here in the music, sweet and clear. I drift off to sleep scores. Wake up in the morning to the farm report, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Now there's only one song that I can't take. It reminds me of her and my big mistake. So I call up the station saying, man, have mercy on me. And they play some old songs that I don't like. And the DJ gets crazy when it's late at night. But that's alright, cause he's keeping midnight alive. My house is dark when my long day ends. With yellow light shining like a faithful friend, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio.
Curtis Wright, Hometown Radio. Coming up on 619 and a half, you are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour, 6:30, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. 6:55, we'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. About 7:10 or so, Steve Bertram's Sports Report come bouncing in, followed by DQ Nearly Impossible quiz about 7:35 with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Chase Porter from Southern States about 7:50. 8 o'clock hour, James the Garden will be here about 8:10. Check with our head football coach, Craig East. 8:20, Amanda Mace Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, we'll try to catch up with Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Then at, let's see, that's going to do it for our regular scheduled programming for this morning. All right. So we hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Joe, was there a marathon World Series game last night?
Tied for the longest World Series game in history. Cooper Flagg benched and injured. And Lamar Jackson expected to play Thursday night. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. Starting off in Major League Baseball, where the best player in the history of baseball had his greatest game ever in Game 3 of the World Series. And it wasn't just any normal game. It was an epic that lasted 6 hours and 39 minutes, long enough to contain several games within the game. Consider this. After Shohei Ohtani's game-tying home run in the 7th inning, the team's more than an entire scoreless game, 10 innings of spotless relief from both pitching staffs. The only other World Series game longer than this came on these same grounds, same circumstances, nearly 7 years to the day. World Series Game 3 lasting 7 hours, 20 minutes until Max Muncy ended it with an 18th inning solo home run off the Boston Red Sox Nathan Eovaldi. Muncy is still a Dodger, and he nearly did it again, crushing a 14th inning pitch from Blue Jays reliever Eric Lauer just wide of the foul pole. That merely delayed the Blue Jays' execution and allowed a window for Freddie Freeman's heroics. Yes, it was Freddie Freeman who had a walk-off home run in the bottom half of the 18th inning to give the Dodgers a 6-5 win over the Toronto Blue Jays. But despite Freddie Freeman's heroics, it wasn't Freeman that was the hero. It's getting a little absurd, isn't it? It shouldn't be humanly possible. It's like watching Barry Bonds in his prime, Reggie Jackson in October, and Albert Pujols in a St. Louis Cardinals uniform. Shohei Ohtani had the greatest World Series game ever. He had 2 home runs. He had 2 doubles. He drove in 3 runs. He scored 3 runs. He reached base a record 9 times with 4 intentional walks. And then watch Freddie Freeman hit a walk-off homer in the 18th inning to win it 6-5. It was an instant classic, tied for the longest game in World Series history. Ohtani's surreal performance has the Dodgers halfway through their 2nd straight World Series championship. They lead the Blue Jays 2-1, with the next 2 games at Dodger Stadium will attempt to clinch their first championship at home since 1963. In the NBA, Cooper Flagg had his first rough game as an NBA rookie, getting banged up and benched in the process. The Dallas Mavericks launched a furious 25-4 run in the 4th quarter to shrink the Thunder lead to 1 point, but Oklahoma City eventually prevailed 101-94. During most of that run, however, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd opted to have Flagg on the bench in favor of backup point guard D'Angelo Russell. With 8:14 left to play in the 4th, Kidd subbed in Russell and kept Flagg on the bench, inserting him back in the game only for defensive possessions down the stretch. The next time Flagg entered the game was with 1:29 left to play. In the National Football League, the time is maybe now, days after the Baltimore Ravens found themselves in hot water for incorrectly reporting quarterback Lamar Jackson's practice participation. Head coach John Harbaugh said he's, quote, confident Jackson will return this week. We're expecting to be out there Thursday night, Harbaugh said. The Ravens are set for a clash with the Dolphins in the Week 9 edition of Thursday Night Football this week. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Pop star Katy Perry and former Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau look like they're making their relationship official. They were photographed together in Paris at the Crazy Horse Cabaret over the weekend for Perry's 41st birthday. The pair left the venue holding hands as paparazzi watched on.
Hey, what could you possibly get for the girl who has everything?
Taylor Swift and Pink are among the nominees for the 2026 Songwriters Hall of Fame class. The Songwriters Hall of Fame recognized and celebrated the exceptional work and lives of composers and lyricists who make an impact creating music around the world. An artist qualifies for induction 20 years after their first commercial release of a song. Swift and Pink received a nomination in the Performance Songwriters category. Eligible voting members have until midnight Eastern Standard Time on December 4th to turn in ballots. The anime film Chainsaw Man Rezar cut into the competition in its first weekend on the big screen, landing in the top spot with just over $17 million. The Black Phone 2 dialed in $13 million in its second week. Paramount's Regretting You trailed just behind, earning $12.8 million in its debut. The Jeremy Allen White-led Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere came in at the low end of its projections with just over $9 million. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
John Michael Montgomery, The Road Home.
his final concert. Don't miss his final show ever in his hometown of Lexington, Kentucky, with special guests Montgomery Gentry featuring Eddie Montgomery, Travis Denning, and Walker Montgomery. Friday, December 12th, Rupp Arena. On sale now at Ticketmaster. John Michael Montgomery, The Road Home, the concert event of the year.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Jade Jordan. I live in Lawrenceburg. I worked with Miss Christy Welch. Oh my gosh, it was perfect. She made everything completely smooth. She knew nothing about the home buying process. It was me and my husband's first home. Walked us through every single step and truly treated us like we were family. Answered every question. She looked out for things in the houses, truly listened to what we wanted, found things that fit us. Truly felt like a friend after the process.
Maybe it began with a little girl and her tin can microphone on the front porch of a log cabin in the Great Smoky Mountains. But it wouldn't be long before the crowd she dreamed of followed her home to Dollywood, where the memories we share will live in our hearts forever. Experience the incredible resorts, award-winning festivals, thrilling rides, and live shows with those you love most. Plan your trip at Dollywood.com.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
We've got news coming up from KNN, your weather forecast. We'll kick it with Kenneth Riley and have some laughs together right here on WHBN, FM and AM and HometownLive.net. It is 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
We're now into the 28th day of the government shutdown, and one senator is calling for workers to get their pay. Rand Paul, who's been voting to reopen the government, called for immediate actions to pay federal employees Monday in Louisville. He's hoping Congress can accomplish that task this week, with Friday being the next payday for troops, air traffic controllers, and other federal workers. While Paul recognized the issue on upcoming health insurance spikes, he calls people having nothing a bigger problem. Meantime, a trial date is set for a man accused of killing a state lawmaker's daughter. Shannon Gilday is charged with Jordan Morgan's murder back in February 2022, who at the time was staying with former state representative Wesley Morgan at his Richmond home. A Madison County judge previously ruled there wasn't enough evidence to disqualify the death penalty over Gilday's mental health concerns. The trial is set to begin May 1st, 2026, and could last the entire month. In the meantime, Gilday's attorney could file a motion to change the trial venue out of Madison County. And the late John Asher has been honored with a Hometown Hero banner.
his kindness to those he interacted with, his charitable spirit. It's people like him that make our city shine. And I know his infectious spirit lives on every Saturday in May. As John always liked to remind us, it's only 185 days till the Derby.
Louisville Deputy Mayor Dana Mayton. Asher was an award-winning journalist at News Radio 840 WHAS and the longtime spokesman for Churchill Downs and the Kentucky Derby. He died unexpectedly in 2018 at the age of 62. This banner is displayed in front of Presentation Academy on the tower that was designed by the same firm that designed the Twin Spires over at Churchill Downs. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
And weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers before 9 this morning. Then a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely mainly after 4 a.m., cloudy, low of 46. Showers tomorrow, high of 52. New precipitable amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, showers, a low of 43. New precipitable amounts between 3/4 and make it a ½ inch and 3/4. There we go. ½ inch and 3/4 Wednesday night. Then Thursday, showers likely mainly before 2, cloudy, and a high of 52. Right now, we have cloudy skies. 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Tuesday morning. It's October 28th. What, Friday is Halloween? Yes. Special show Friday. It's going to be all Halloween songs and scary and spooky songs. So hope you can stay tuned for that on Friday. But right now, let's go ahead and have some laughs together. We start out with Putin's invincible missile.
Hello, this is Vladimir Putin speaking.
Vladimir, it's your buddy Trump. So listen, you know that new invincible nuclear missile you've been testing?
Yes, of course.
Well, I'm about to give you a chilling warning. Please stop testing that missile, buddy.
I will not stop.
Please stop testing it?
No, I will not stop testing it.
Yes?
No.
I'll give you 2 free tickets to my ballroom when it opens up in 2029 when I'm still president.
I have like 6 ballrooms of my own.
Okay, fine. Hey, do you have any extra beef you can sell me for cheap? I need beef.
No.
Bummer. Okay, bye, buddy. Love you.
Love you too, buddy.
School Halloween party costume shop.
Are you a kid whose class is having a Halloween party?
Yeah!
Then come to the School Halloween Party Costume Shop, where we have everything you need for your classroom party.
Nice. How about a Michael Myers mask?
Oh, sorry, no masks. Those aren't allowed in school.
Okay, well, I can just paint my face then.
Ooh, no, sorry, no face paint allowed at school. Remember?
Okay, well, how about inflatable dinosaur costumes?
Nope. Inflatable costumes aren't allowed at your school. Remember, they sent an email to the parents?
Well, how about...
Nope, not allowed.
I didn't even say anything yet.
I know, but a good rule of thumb is to just assume your school doesn't allow it.
Well, what do you have then? That's not an answer.
The School Halloween Party Costume Shop. See you soon.
Airplane Playground.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. If you look to your right, you'll see that one of the flight attendants has accidentally deployed the emergency slide. Well, we're going to be grounded for a while, so any kids on board, feel free to slide down the slide. We're also going to deploy the emergency swings hanging from the wings. Wing swings, if you will. Go ahead and swing on those things to pass the time. And we'll be turning on the emergency sprinklers for whoever wants to run through those. We know you have a choice which airline you play on like a playground, and we're glad you chose us.
Cameroon Life Alert.
If you're an elderly, newly elected head of state in Cameroon, your safety is a priority. That's why there's Cameroon Life Alert.
Cameroon Life Alert, what seems to be the problem?
Help, I've fallen on my way to our cabinet meeting and I can't get up.
We're sending somebody right away.
Cameroon Life Alert is the most efficient emergency response service on Earth.
Cameroon Life Alert, how can I assist you?
Help, I was signing legislation that outlines our new tax code and I've fallen and I can't get up.
We're on our way.
It's Cameroon Life Alert.
All senior citizens who have been elected as a head of state in Cameroon should have Cameroon Life Alert.
Sign up today.
Sheep ring bearer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are... Right, ladies and gentlemen and disabled sheep who will be the ring bearer, we are gathered here today to join this man in Please don't interrupt me. To join this man and woman in... We don't need the rings just yet, disabled sheep. I'll tell you when we're ready. This man and woman in holy... To join this man and woman in holy matrimony. Whew, got through it. Do you take this man to... Okay, just give me the rings. You ate the rings, didn't you? All right, I'm out of here.
Thanksgiving mates.
Like meeting new people? Do you need cash? Could you use a good meal? Then apply today to Thanksgiving Mates, where we'll train you to be a temporary boyfriend or girlfriend. Why? Because Thanksgiving is coming and thousands of unmarried men and women will be heading home to painfully awkward family meals without dates. If you are willing to pretend to be their date, you can get paid cash money and get a free turkey dinner out of it.
So how long have you known our Lisa?
Yesterday.
2 years.
I mean, it seems like yesterday. Can I have more pie?
Make someone's unpleasant holiday with their family bearable by being a Thanksgiving mate. Apply today.
Time now for Late Night Overnight. For those that didn't get to stay up and see what Jimmy Fallon starting off had to say.
Switching gears, according to a new report, millions of Gmail passwords were recently stolen in a massive data breach. Yep, millions of users are like, hey, if you know my password, can you remind me what it is? Trump also bragged about how he aced his cognitive test. Yeah, he was able to guide the honeybee through the maze on the box of Cheerios in less than 15 minutes.
Seth Meyers.
When asked last week if President Trump enjoys gambling, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said that she was not sure. He literally owned casinos. President Trump told reporters today aboard Air Force One that he'd love to run for president again in 2028, but added, quote, I haven't really thought about it. You haven't thought about it? You have merch. That's like James Cameron saying he hasn't thought about Avatar 4.
Jimmy Kimmel.
His first stop was in Malaysia, which, little known fact, Malaysia is what he called his wife the whole first year they dated. And in case you're wondering what other countries think about what's going on here in our country, I'll tell you, they're worried about us. They're very worried. They're worried about us in the same way you worry about a nephew who maybe you haven't seen for a few years, who shows up at Thanksgiving missing all his front teeth. That kind of worry.
Tim Allen talking about Toy Story 5.
Well, I got to be, the overview of it was like, I'm with Tarantino. I think number 3 was one of the best movies ever made.
Quentin Tarantino said he stopped watching after number 3 because he thought it was so great.
You can't do, I mean, really the whole thing. And 4, it stretched a lot of things, and it was the saddest day of my life when Tom and I both, his actors end as Buzz and said to infinity, and he says beyond. It's like, it was horrible. This thing, they reboot everything. It's all about Jesse.
Stephen Colbert.
During his Asia tour, Trump will also be meeting Chinese President Xi Jinping to lower the temperature after he threatened 100% tariffs on China. There's already been a bit of progress ahead of the summit. Chinese and U.S. officials have tentatively agreed to avert the massive tariffs. But that's a relief for me because all my monologue jokes are designed in America. I know we've moved on. It's how long ago was the last election? But everyone thought Joe Biden was too old for a second term, and maybe he was. But never once during his presidency did I have to show a video of him shuffling and swinging his fists like a low-battery Chuck E. Cheese robot.
All right, thank you very much. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with one Charlie Daniels because Charlie Daniels was born on this date in 1936, expired in 2020. This is called Uneasy Rider as we kick it with Kenneth Riley.
I was taking a trip out to L.A., tooling along in my Chevrolet, toking on a number and digging on the radio. Just as I crossed the Mississippi line, I heard that highway start to whine, and I knew that left rear tire was about to go. Well, the spare was flat, and I got uptight because there wasn't a filling station in sight, so I just limped on down the shoulder on the rim. I went as far as I could, and when I stopped the car, it was right in front of this little bar, kind of a redneck-looking joint called the Dewdrop Inn. Well, Well, I stuffed my hair up under my hat and told the bartender that I had a flat and would he be kind enough to give me change for a one. Well, there was one thing I was sure proud to see. There wasn't a soul in the place except for him and me, and he just looked disgusted and pointed toward the telephone. I called up a station down the road a ways, and he said he wasn't very busy today, and he could have somebody there in just about 10 minutes or so. He said, now you just stay right where you're at, and I didn't bother to tell the darn fool that I sure as hell didn't have any place else to go. I just ordered up a beer and sat down at the bar when some guy walked in and said, who owns this car with the peace sign and the mag wheels and 4 on the floor? Well, he looked at me and I damn near died, and I decided that I'd just wait outside, so I laid $1 on the bar and headed for the door. Just when I thought I'd get out of there with my skin, these 5 big dudes come strolling in with this one old drunk chick and some fellow with green teeth. And I was almost to the door when the biggest one said, you tip your hat to this lady, son. And when I did, all that hair fell out from underneath. Now, the last thing I wanted was to get in a fight in Jackson, Mississippi on a Saturday night, especially when there was 3 of them and only 1 of me. But they all started laughing and I felt kind of sick. I knew I'd better think of something pretty quick, so I just reached out and kicked old Green Teeth right in the knee. Now, he let out a yell that'd curl your hair, but before he could move, I grabbed me a chair and said, watch him, folks, because he's a thoroughly dangerous man. Well, you may not know it, but this man's a spy. He's an undercover agent for the FBI, and he's been sent down here to infiltrate the Ku Klux Klan. He was still bent over, holding on to his knee, but everybody else was looking and listening to me, and I laid it on thicker and heavier as I went. I said, would you believe this man has gone as far as tearing Wallace stickers off the bumpers of cars, and he voted for George McGovern for president. Well, he's a friend of them long-haired hippie-type pinko fags. I bet you he's even got a commie flag tacked up on the wall inside of his garage. He's a snake in the grass, I tell you guys. He may look dumb, but that's just a disguise. He's a mastermind in the ways of espionage. They all started looking real suspicious at him, and he jumped up and said, now just wait a minute, Jim. You know he's lying. I've been living here all of my life. I'm a faithful follower of Brother John Birch, and I belong to the Antioch Baptist Church, and I ain't even got a garage. You can call home and ask my wife. Then he started saying something about the way I was dressed, but I didn't wait around to hear the rest. I was too busy moving and hoping I didn't run out of luck. And when I hit the ground, I was making tracks, and they were just taking my car down off the jack, so I threw the man a 20 and jumped in and fired that mother up. Mario Andretti would have sure been proud of the way I was moving when I passed that crowd coming out the door and headed toward me in a trot. And I guess I should have gone ahead and run, but somehow I just couldn't resist the fun of chasing them all just once around the parking lot. Well, they're headed for their car, but I hit the gas and spun around and headed them off at the pass. I was slinging gravel and putting a ton of dust in the air. Well, I had them all out there stepping and fetching like their heads were on fire and their asses was catching, but I figured I'd better go ahead and split before the cops got there. Well, when I hit the road, I was really wheeling, had gravel flying and rubber squealing, and I didn't slow down till I was almost to Arkansas. Well, I think I'm going to reroute my trip. I wonder if anybody'd think I'd flipped if I went to L.A. via Omaha.
Charlie Daniels, Uneasy Rider. Charlie Daniels born on this date in 1936. It is 6:40. Not yet. Just wait. We'll come back to some more Charlie Daniels songs, okay? Just relax for just a moment. All right, Charlie? Let's see. If you're a true crime fan, you've heard this. They say the first 48 hours are critical in a lot of police investigations, but there's still another criminal thing that happens in 48 hours. Your paycheck vanishes. Now, according to A new report, the average American spends nearly 48% of their paycheck within the first 48 hours. 35% of the paycheck's gone within the first 12 hours. That's especially true among millennials, who spend money faster than any other generation. And no, they're not running out to buy a new TV, Labubu, or whatever. Most of that spending goes towards essentials. 52% of people say they cover groceries and necessities as soon as they receive their paycheck. Others pay bills due within a week or take care of major obligations like rent or credit cards. 32% also knock out smaller bills such as utilities or subscriptions. Now, a lot of the pinch comes from the biweekly pay schedule, while bills come continuously throughout any given month. 62% of people say being paid daily or as they work would improve their financial wellness and decrease sales and stress. How about that? Do you spend your paycheck, a half of it, in the first 48 hours? Well, if you spend it, we hope you spend it with these people coming up. We've got more local businesses coming into your ears, followed by your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you. For listening to WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. Register to win flat-screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Hey, at Total Wine & More, you'll love what you find this Halloween.
Me thirsty.
Oh, hey, Frankenstein. Did you enjoy that Cabernet?
Oh, good. Want margarita?
Well, all the villagers are raving about this tequila.
Ooh.
And we have it at the lowest price in town.
Economical.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Food for the workplace. It's a beautiful thing. It brings teams together, keeps them happy and productive. It's a great way to woo clients or celebrate wins. But if you're the one ordering all that food, it can be a lot. That's why there's Easy Cater, the easiest and most rewarding way to order food for work, with a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, plus tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget. And with Easy Cater, you earn rewards points when you order. Good for order discounts or even gift cards. For you. Go on. You've earned it. Order now at easycater.com.
It's now open. Dana Brook Farm and Amusements. Bring the whole family to the pumpkin patch and corn maze. Take a trip down the zip line or get the bracelet for unlimited rides on the teacup, carousel, roller coaster, spin and swing, cowboy ride, and much more. A pet and zoo, moms, and food too. Located in Mercer County off US 127, it's a family fun heaven. Dana Brook Farms and Amusements. For more information or for group rates, go to danabrookfarms.com. That's danabrookfarms.com. Now open for the fall, y'all.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of sprinkles and a slight chance of showers before 9 this morning, then a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely, mainly after 4 a.m., cloudy, low of 46. Showers tomorrow, high of 52. New precipitation amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible Wednesday night. Showers, low of 43. New precipitation amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Showers likely mainly before 2 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 52. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:51.
Cholesterol medication is being recalled over failed dissolution specifications. Ascend Labs in New Jersey issued the recall, suggesting the drugs did not pass the solubility test or failed to dissolve at a standard rate. The pharmaceutical company first initiated its recall back in September, and this month the products were categorized under a Class 2 recall. That means health officials believe that use of the drug may cause temporary or medically reversible adverse health consequences. The American Heart Association is out with an update to its CPR guidelines for the first time in years. Experts say the update reflects a troubling reality in the U.S., the growing opioid epidemic. The new guidelines offer ways of recognizing an opioid overdose and how to administer the drug naloxone to reverse its effects. The update was released to groups like the American Red Cross. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
This year, there will be more than 6... Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I've got some big news. The bank finally came through, and I'm holding the keys to a brand new Chevrolet. Have you been outside? It sure is a nice night. How about a little test drive down by the lake? There's a place I know about where the dirt road runs out. We can try out the four-wheel drive. Come on now, what do you say? Girl, I can hardly wait to get a little mud on the tires. 'Cause it's a good night to be out there soaking up the moonlight. Stake out a little piece of shoreline. I've got the perfect place in mind. It's in the middle of nowhere. Only one way to get there. You gotta get a little mud on the tires. Moonlight on a duck blind, catfish on a trot line. Sunset's about 9 this time of year. We can throw a blanket down, crickets singing in the background, and more stars than you can count on a night this clear. I tell you what we need to do is grab a sleeping bag or two and build us a little campfire. And then with a little luck, we might just get stuck. Let's get a little mud on the tires. 'Cause it's a good night to be out there soaking up the moonlight. Stake out a little piece of shoreline. I've got the perfect place in mind. It's in the middle of nowhere. Only one way to get there. You gotta get a little mud on the tires. And then with a little luck, we might just get stuck. Let's get a little mud on the tires.
That was Brad Paisley, Mud on the Tires. Brad Paisley, 53 years old today.
Hi, this is Jasmine Walters Hubbard, Director of Sales at the Hampton Inn, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, and the coming soon Home 2 Suites, expected to open spring 2026 in Danville. The three sister hotels, managed by MKP Management in Lexington, means triple the rooms to host your guest and triple the meeting space to host a meeting or seminar. Rates are always negotiable, so give me a call at 859-516-4720. You can also find us on Facebook. I look forward to talking soon.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports Broadcast Schedule. High school football this Friday night, Halloween. It's Boyle County versus Frederick Douglass. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Caverna takes on Danville. That is an 8 o'clock kickoff on Friday on 103.9 FM WHIR. Garrett County takes on Lincoln County. 7:30 kickoff on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. And Mercer County versus John Hardin. 7:30 kickoff on WHBN for some Halloween football.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday, we're going to feature Cane Run. We're going to go way back in our bluegrass files. They're going to be singing about Handsome Molly.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Seaport town, let my foot on steamboat and sail the ocean round. Sailing round the ocean, sailing round the sea, thinking Handsome Molly wherever she may be. I saw her at church last Sunday, she passed me on by. Knew her mind was changing by the roving of her eye. Sailing round the ocean, sailing round the sea, thinking Handsome Molly wherever she may be. Her hair black as ravens, her eyes black as coal. These show like lilies out in the morning cold. Sailing round the ocean, sailing round the sea, thinking Handsome Molly wherever she may be. Now remember, Molly, when you gave me your right hand, if you ever married, I'd be your man. Sailing round the ocean, sailing round the sea, thinking Handsome Molly wherever she may be.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at HometownLive.net. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Senate went without a vote Monday as a government shutdown continues. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Funding for food assistance is set to run out on Saturday, affecting roughly 40 million Americans. Senate Democrats are pressing Republicans to take up the issue of Affordable Care Act subsidies, which are set to expire at the end of the year. It's a move that could double average out-of-pocket premium costs. Republicans, however, insist that the government must reopen before any negotiations take place. Over 700,000 federal employees remain furloughed, while essential workers continue to report for duty without pay. Monday saw nearly 7,000 flight delays as air traffic control towers deal with staffing issues during the shutdown.
President Trump is continuing his week-long visit to Asia, stopping in Japan to address U.S. troops aboard the USS George Washington. He praised record military spending and promised a pay raise for all service members, even as the government shutdown threatens their paychecks next month. Trump also met with Japan's new prime minister to discuss security and trade before heading to South Korea for talks with Chinese President Xi, while saying he's open to a meeting with North Korea's dictator Kim Jong-un before heading home. Venezuela is pulling the plug on an energy deal with Trinidad and Tobago after it supported U.S. military operations in the Caribbean. More from Rory O'Neill.
Trinidad and Tobago has been hosting a U.S. warship involved in the destruction of alleged Venezuelan drug boats. The U.S. has also been carrying out joint military exercises with the twin island nation, leading Venezuelan leaders to claim it's a false flag operation that could lead to all-out war. One of the canceled energy deals allowed Trinidad and Tobago to conduct joint natural gas exploration with Venezuela.
Hurricane Melissa is moving toward Jamaica with the potential to cause extreme devastation. Melissa is the strongest storm the planet has seen this year, and it's currently an extremely dangerous Category 5. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
Kentucky's farmers are the heart of our communities, and now their health is front and center. The Heiser Hearing Institute's Kentucky Hears program is proud to partner with the Kentucky Department of Agriculture's Raising Hope initiative, bringing mobile hearing clinics and vital health resources directly to rural communities. Together, we're breaking down barriers to care, because every Kentuckian deserves to be heard, and every farmer deserves hope. Learn more at kyhears.org.
Helping military and veterans.
Striking workers at 3 Boeing facilities in the St. Louis area have rejected the company's latest contract proposal. More from Monica Nelson.
The strike has been going on for almost 3 months and has delayed delivery of fighter jets and other programs. With this latest effort, union leadership said the company failed to address the needs of the roughly 3,200 members of the International Association of Machinists and Aerospace Workers District 837.
A new poll suggests California's Proposition 50 will pass. More from Phil Hewlett.
A new Emerson College survey of California voters finds 57% support for the redistricting measure, while 37% oppose it. When factoring in undecided voters, support for Prop 50 increases to 60%, and 40% oppose. I'm Phil Hewlett.
The search is on for a custom Range Rover owned by NBA legend Shaquille O'Neal. In Los Angeles, Daniel Martindale.
The $180,000 vehicle was reportedly stolen recently while being transported from Southern California to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Shaq bought the SUV at Effortless Motors in Riverside. Effortless Motors is offering $10,000 for information leading to the recovery of the Range Rover. The company that transported the vehicle says it was hit with a sophisticated cyber attack, but it's unclear if it's connected with the theft.
Today is quite possibly the greatest day of the year for 9 out of 10 of us. More from Bree Tennis.
Today is National Chocolate Day. It's okay to greet that with a cheer. Chocolate's the best. It's been a part of human life since 1100 BC. Its roots are Aztec, but Germany's the country that produces the most for consumption. Eating it is known to trigger a chemical reaction that makes you feel good, and who doesn't want that? For the 1% of the population who don't like chocolate, more for us. Celebrating today is easy. Get some chocolate and eat it.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Are you thinking about starting a business? Danville wants to help you out. Develop Danville is pleased to bring the Entrepreneur Blueprint to Boyle County. This class is a 5-week entrepreneurial training program designed to support both new and existing small business owners in this region. Those who participate in this will receive guided instruction from Northern Kentucky University faculty, personalized feedback, a printed workbook with resources, and lunch each week. It's every Friday in November. minus the Friday after Thanksgiving, as well as Friday, December the 5th and December 12th on BCTC's campus in Danville. It's free to those in Danville and the Boyle County area. You can register for this class on the Develop Danville Facebook page. A Jessamine County family has been displaced after a fire destroyed their home. It happened yesterday afternoon, where fire officials were called and said the home was already engulfed with flames. No one was home at the time and there were no injuries. However, the family says they did lose everything in that fire. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from HR Director Steve Griffin, Jailer Brian Wooford on the reentry program, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and an update on the Pickleball Courts project. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, I'm Fred Sizemore, and at Stewart Powell Ford Mazda, our award-winning service department is here to keep you moving with world-class customer care. We're proud to serve not only our friends and neighbors, but also the vehicles that keep our community safe, from police and EMS to fire departments. With free pickup and delivery, plus a convenient shuttle service, we make it easy to keep your car or truck in top shape.
We make it easy. We make it easy. We make it easy.
At Stewart Powell Ford Mazda, service isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
This morning's local news was a service of Stewart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stewartpowell.com.
Hi, I'm Don, your small business marketing expert. And if you run a business, now's the time to get more customers with radio. A new study found that across 10 brands in a number of different categories, radio commercials increased store traffic by over 20%. Categories like automotive and beauty retailers experienced an increase of over 30% in new customers. And quick service restaurants increased their business by over 20%. That's right, and radio has the best ROI of any media, period. And if your budget is tight, no problem. Radio is affordable. Radio has low-cost packages to fit any budget. If you want to increase traffic, get new customers, or get repeat business, Radio has you covered. Radio can get your message out to thousands of potential customers each week. So it's simple. If you run a small business, nothing beats radio, period. To learn more, just give us a call today.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Hey, at Total Wine & More, you'll love what you find this Halloween.
Me thirsty.
Oh, hey, Frankenstein. Did you enjoy that Cabernet?
Oh, good. Want margarita?
Well, all the villagers are raving this tequila. And we have it at the lowest price in town.
Economical.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Food for the workplace. It's a beautiful thing. It brings teams together, keeps them happy and productive. It's a great way to woo clients or celebrate wins. But if you're the one ordering all that food, it can be a lot. That's why there's EasyCater, the easiest and most rewarding way to order food for work, with a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, plus tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget. And with EasyCater, you earn rewards points when you order, good for order discounts or even gift cards. For you. Go on, you've earned it. Order now at easycater.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
This is Sophie. Here's my poppy. WHBN weather forecast.
Okay, thank you for reminding me, Sophie. We got a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers before 9 this morning, then a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11. Tonight, then showers likely, mainly after 4 a.m., cloudy with a low of 46. Showers tomorrow, the high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Tomorrow night, showers, a low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2, 3/4 of an inch possible. Thursday, showers likely, mainly before 2, cloudy with a high of 52. Mostly sunny on Friday, high of 57. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 56. Chance of showers Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 55. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 28th day of October. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and Halloween, the 31st. We have Trevor Woolford. Happy birthday, Trevor. We've got Zane Selby, Isaiah Long, and Sierra Turner all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, birthdays for today. The aforementioned Trevor Woolford is having a birthday today, as well as Bobby Johnson, Lindsey Creech, Ricky Gay, Ty Becknell, Donnie Roberts, Stephen Klein, Rebecca Peterson, Matt Overing, Rachel Ham, and Donna Shuey.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Donna, Rachel, Matt, Rebecca, Stephen, Donnie, Ty, Ricky, Lindsay, Bobby, and Trevor. Today, kids, is International Animation Day, National Chocolate Day. Eat a big Reese's cup. I love this. That's my favorite. Plush Animal Lovers Day, St. Jude's Feast Day, Statue of Liberty Dedication Day, and Wild Foods Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Want to stop crying while chopping onions? Put the onion in a freezer for at least 10 minutes before chopping it. This freezes the juices and prevents them from turning into a gas as quickly. Positive thought, close your eyes and remember what it felt like to play at a playground. How can you recreate that same joy today? Think about that. And we're going to try to create some joy for you by bringing you Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won about 7:35, 7:45. The good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:10, we'll have try to catch up with our head football coach, Craig East. At 8:20, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, we'll try to catch up with Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. So that is the lineup we have. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. 3 more days till we light that fuse and start the weekend early on Friday because we can. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, October 28th. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports. And this is a sports update with the Big Daddy, Steve Bertram. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
Hi, I'm Fred Sizemore, and at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we're more than a dealership. We're your hometown friend for all of your vehicle needs. For over 75 years, we've been proud to serve this community with honesty, integrity, and a team of people who truly care. Whether you're buying your first car, keeping your family vehicle running smoothly, or finding the perfect truck, we make it easy.
We make it easy.
We make it easy. We make it easy to do business with us.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports.
In Game 3 of the World Series last night, Freddie Freeman led off the bottom of the 18th inning with a solo home run to give Los Angeles a 6-5 win over Toronto. The Dodgers led 2-0 early before the Blue Jays scored 4 times in the 5th to take the lead on Alejandro Kirk's 3-run homer. Shohei Ohtani homered twice for L.A. and had 2 doubles and was walked 5 times. The Dodgers now lead the series 2-1. Tonight's Game 4 scheduled starters will be Shane Bieber for Toronto and Shohei Ohtani for Los Angeles. This is the final week of high school football's regular season. Boyle County's RPI rating is 2nd and Lincoln County is 7th in Class 4A. Danville is ranked 5th in Class 2A. Garrett County is 15th and Mercer County 29th in Class 3A. The number 1 teams are South Warren in 6A, Pulaski County in 5A, Johnson Central in 4A, Christian Academy of Louisville in 3A, Owensboro Catholic in 2A, and Kentucky Country Day in 1A. Big Ten powers Ohio State and Indiana remain 1-2 this week in the AP College Football Top 25. SEC schools Texas A&M, Alabama, and Georgia are 3rd, 4th, and 5th, respectively. Louisville moved up this week to 16th, and Cincinnati is 17th. In the girls' 12th region volleyball tournament last night, Somerset Christian blanked Danville 3-0, and Trinity Christian shut out Somerset 3-0. Tonight's lower bracket features Boyle County versus Wayne County at 6:15, followed by West Jessamine versus Pulaski County. The semifinals will be played tomorrow night with a championship set for 7 o'clock Thursday night, all at Somerset High School. Kentucky has its second exhibition game this Thursday night when they host Georgetown University at 7 o'clock in Rupp Arena. Airtime's 5:30 for the Cats and the Hoyas on Z105. And in the NFL Monday Night Special last night, Kansas City beat Washington 28-7. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
What does lime do to a farmer's field? Lime provides calcium and magnesium essential elements. Calcium helps plants build cell walls, aids in early root growth, improves plant vigor, and encourages seed production. Mercer Stone specializes in the production and distribution of high-quality lime. And right now, their fall special for high-quality lime is just $7 a ton. That's right, $7 a ton. They're also a supplier of crushed stone. Call them or visit them on Bergen Road in Harrodsburg. At Mercer Stone, we will rock you.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. Register to win flat-screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather.
Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg.
Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
There seems to be a new scam every day. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. If a stranger contacts you and asks for private information, like your bank account or social security number, it's a scam. Stay alert and be secure.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers before 9 this morning, then a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy, with a high of 57. I'm texting somebody. Hang on just a minute. There we go. All right. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely mainly after 4 a.m., cloudy, low of 46. Showers tomorrow with a high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night showers, a low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Showers likely on Thursday, mainly before 2, cloudy, and a high of 52. Right now, let's do a weather flanger updater, and let's see where we're at. We've got cloudy skies, 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 721.5. All right. We have got, by request, somebody, the candy man, wanted to hear the Archies. This one's called Sugar Sugar, with it being chocolate day. What's in the chocolate? It's sugar. Sugar, baby.
Sugar. Of loving you, I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Ah, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey. Sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. I know how sweet a kiss can be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar, sugar.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Skinner's
picking down in Jacksonville. People down in Georgia come from near and far to hear Richard Best picking on that red guitar. So gather round, chill and be down. Well, just get down, chill and get loud. Well, you can be loud here and be proud. And you can be proud here and I'll be proud to a rebel, because South's gonna do it again and again. Bishop sitting on a bale of hay. He ain't good looking, but he sure can play. And there's CZ Top, and you can't forget that old brother Willis getting soaking wet. And all the good people down in Tennessee, you're digging Barefoot Jerry and CDB. Well, gather round, chill and get down. Well, you can get down, chill and get loud. Well, you can get loud here and be proud. Well, you can be proud here, be proud to a rebel, cause South's gonna do it again. Yes, it is.
Charlie Daniels, the South's gonna do it again. Charlie Daniels, born on this date in 1936. He expired in 2020. Of course, we've got his classic, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, that will still be coming up. We've got a song by Jasmine Ray. Jasmine Ray, country singer, is 38 years old today. I got a song by her coming up as well. A survey finds that Halloween candy we eat, first is a Reese Cup peanut butter cup, of course. But after that, anything goes. Find out where your fave ranks and what it says about you. With today's list of top 5 things your favorite Halloween candy says about you. If you eat Milk Duds, I want candy stuck in my teeth until mid-November. Tootsie Roll, know that stuff that you pat your tire with? I think it's delicious. Junior Mints, I'm really in that taste toothpaste leaves in my mouth. Starburst, in a world that makes you choose between candy or gum, why not say both? Skittles, I like Starburst with a crunch. Sour Patch Kids, I like to remind my taste bud who's in charge. Necco Wafers, I traveled time here from 1935. Chocolate Necco Wafers are the bomb. Candy corn, I don't exist. Whoppers, I really don't exist. Pretzels, I don't understand the point of Halloween. Just some of your favorite candies and what they say about you. It is 7:30, time for Newses.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
On Monday, Lexington police confirmed their weekend search at Preston Spring Park was for Lydia Perkins, who went missing back in 1997. Their search lasted several hours Sunday.
Our detectives worked with a group that provides search dog services to conduct a search of Preston Spring Park in connection with the disappearance of Lydia Perkins.
Lexington Police Lieutenant Jeff Jackson from LPD's social media video. A previous attempt several years back was hindered by flooding, preventing a thorough search. Lexington Police shared on social media, this case remains active.
If anyone has information about her disappearance or another open investigation, please give us a call. You can also make an anonymous tip through Bluegrass Crime Stop.
A man received charges for a shooting that injured a juvenile in Woodford County. Versailles police responded to the community hospital Saturday evening before 7 o'clock for reports of a juvenile shot in the leg. The investigation led officers to Jay Burgess, who told officers he shot at the vehicle because the driver allegedly brandished a firearm, pointing it at him. The juvenile was the passenger in the vehicle. Officers never found a weapon inside. Burgess is in the Woodford County Detention Center, charged with wanton endangerment and assault. Meantime, the Fayette County School Board announcing Monday night they've approved recommendations from an internal audit committee, a review on budget process reviews, travel and expenses review, and a data-driven risk analysis are part of the scope handled by the external audit. A bulk of the process will focus on the operational schedule. The next audit meeting is slated for November 10th, the same day for the next school board meeting. And Kentucky Kingdom will have a new roller coaster next year. It's the Flying Fox, a suspension roller coaster inspired by local crop dusting pilot Jeb Fox. Its maximum height, 65 feet, nearly 1,400 feet long, and it'll reach 37 miles per hour. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Are you thinking about starting a business? Danville wants to help you out. Develop Danville is pleased to bring the Entrepreneur Blueprint to Boyle County. This class is a 5-week entrepreneurial training program designed to support both new and existing small business owners in this region. Those who participate in this will receive guided instruction from Northern Kentucky University faculty, personalized feedback, a printed workbook with resources, and lunch each week. It's every Friday in November, minus the Friday after Thanksgiving, as well as Friday, December the 5th and December 12th on BCTC's campus in Danville. It's free to those in Danville in the Boyle County area. You can register for this class on the Develop Danville Facebook page. A Jessamine County family has been displaced after a fire destroyed their home. It happened yesterday afternoon, where fire officials were called and said the home was already engulfed with flames. No one was home at the time and there were no injuries. However, the family says they did lose everything in that fire. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from HR Director Steve Griffin, Jailer Brian Wooford on the reentry program, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and an update on the Pickleball Courts project. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. James Lyndon Jimmy Williams, age 64 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. Visitation is this Wednesday from 10, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Erica Anderson, age 41 of Indianapolis, Indiana, died on October 13th. She was the wife of John Andy Anderson. A celebration of life service is Thursday from 5 until 7 at the Carpenters Christian Church. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Charles William Montgomery, age 71, of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. He was the husband of Bernadette Amsden. No visitation or service is scheduled and cremation was chosen. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those are today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers before 9. Then a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely mainly after 4 a.m., cloudy with a low of 46. Wednesday showers, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night showers, low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Showers likely on Thursday, mainly after 2 p.m., cloudy and a high of 52. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36.5. Good Tuesday morning is the 28th. Day of October. Radio Rec, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. You ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. And we have 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up to 30 days. That's it. Now, if there's if you have some good reasons why you can't come and pick them up in 30 days, just let me know. We'll be glad to hang on to it with you. All right? So, if you are first in at 859-734-4321 with the answer I'm looking for today, you'll pick up a 4-piece honey barbecue chicken strip basket. I had this week before last at DQ. We're happy, tastes good. It was delicious. 4-piece honey barbecue chicken strip basket. That is really tasty. I think you're going to like it. If you can answer this question, you'll pick it up. And the question reads, what do Jack the Ripper and Winnie the Pooh have in common? What do Jack the Ripper and Winnie the Pooh have in common? 859-734-4321. Brad Paisley and Carrie Underwood. Remind me. Brad Paisley's 53. I'm reminding you.
Somewhere, somebody tell us to get a room. It's hard to believe that was me and you. Now we keep saying that we're okay, but I don't want to settle for good, not great. I miss the way that it felt back then. I want to feel that way again. It's been so long that you forget the way I used to kiss your neck.
Me off. We were kissing goodbye and we couldn't stop.
I felt bad cause you missed your flight, but that meant we had one more night.
Do you remember how it used to be? We turned out the lights and we didn't just sleep.
Remind me, baby, remind me.
Oh, so on fire, so in love. That look in your eyes that I miss so much.
Remind me, baby, remind me. I wanna feel that way.
Yeah, I wanna hold you close.
All
Brad Paisley and Carrie Underwood, Remind Me. Reminding you, Brad Paisley is 53 years old today as we celebrate the birth of one Brad Paisley. Got a winner for the DQ. Today is Nearly Impossible quiz. The question read, and I tried to put the emphasis on this, what do Jack the Ripper and Winnie the Pooh have in common? Debbie Claunch was first in and said the same middle name, the. That's why I put the emphasis on Jack the Ripper, Winnie the Pooh. So thank you very much, Debbie. We had back-to-back Debbie winners, as a matter of fact. So thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. Here is another Charlie Daniels song, born on this date, 1936. Long-haired country boy.
People say I'm no good and crazy as a loon, 'cause I get stoned in the morning and I get drunk in the afternoon. Kinda like my old blue tick hound, I like to lay around in the shade. And I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made, 'cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Preacher man talking on TV, putting down the rock and roll, wants me to send a donation 'cause he's worried about my soul. He said Jesus walked on the water, and I know that it's true, but sometimes I think that preacher man would like to do a little walking too. But I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Poor girl wants to marry and a rich girl wants to flirt. A rich man goes to college and a poor man goes to work. A drunkard wants another drink of wine and a politician wants to vote. I don't want much of nothing at all, but I will take another toke. But I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. You don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone.
Charlie Daniels, the long-haired country boy. It is 7:46 at halftime for your Tech Report, the good news. And then we'll have Chase from Southern States.
AI is taking some of the real out of real estate. Numerous apps are now being used by realtors to virtually stage empty homes and turn images from their property listings into videos. The National Association of Realtors says the legality of AI-generated images is still murky, but its code of ethics prohibits using misleading images. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says the TikTok deal is set to be finalized when President Trump and Chinese President Xi Jinping meet this week. Bessent made the statement during an appearance on CBS's Face the Nation. He says all the details to sell the social media platform to a group of American investors are ironed out, and now it's just up to the two leaders to consummate the transaction. The next iPad Pro might have a particularly cool upgrade. According to Bloomberg, the upcoming release will include a vapor chamber that will boost cooling and performance, making the next iPad Pro able to handle demanding tasks like gaming, video editing, or AI more easily. Tech Report, I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Thank you, Tammy.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
Okay, thank you, Sophie. The camera company Nikon announced the finalists for its annual Comedy Wildlife Awards. They're the funniest animal photos people submitted this year. You can check them out at comedywildlifephoto.com. An 8th grader in California named Kevin Tang was just named America's Top Young Scientist for 2025 for an invention inspired by his grandmother. It's called Fall Guard. It uses cameras and AI to detect if someone falls and needs help. You don't even have to say, I've fallen and I can't get up. AI does it for you. The title comes with a $25,000 grand prize. A 95-year-old named Frank Uriz Jr. is in the news after starting a Taylor Swift fan club at his retirement home in Omaha, Nebraska. The Washington Post did a story on him earlier this month. He bought his occupational therapist and I Love Taylor pin this summer. Then his friends wanted one, and it grew from there. Now they're all Swifties, and the club has over 100 people in it. His local news station interviewed him and says his ultimate goal is to get Taylor to come visit in person. He's also a lifelong Chiefs fan, so he's hoping she brings Travis Kelce with her. But he says just Taylor coming by herself would be fine. And that is the good news brought to you by this company and a man at the end.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hey guys, it's Bluegrass Power Sports of Harrodsburg, and we're turning Harrodsburg into a Halloween party. Rev up your UTV, ATV, or Jeep and roll in for a thrill-fresh trick-or-treat. Saturday, November 1st from 5 to 8. Dress up, deck out your ride, and you could snag $250 in prizes for the best costume and best vehicle. Enjoy great music, spooky games, candy galore, prizes, and giveaways all night long. So polish that machine, grab your crew, and join the fun. Can't wait to see everybody at Bluegrass Power Sports of Harrodsburg.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday, after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday, after 4, make your way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. Register to win flat-screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall during the Drive in the Fall event. Save on a new Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4. Now lease priced at $289 per month for 42 months, $68.66 plus first payment and taxes and fees due at signing. 7,500 lease miles per year. Must have lease loyalty. Stock C 25400. Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at boballenmotormall.com.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Intercounty Energy wants you to put safety first when you're working outside. Always look up to see if there are overhead power lines, and be sure to stay clear of them. For safety's sake, always hire a professional to trim trees instead of doing it yourself. Remember, a tree limb cut in the wrong place could fall on a power line and cause you a world of hurt. If you do decide to do the work yourself, always protect your eyes and hands by wearing safety glasses and gloves. Intercounty Energy cares about your safety. Look up, be alert, and stay safe.
Good morning. Summer Stace, Chase Porter.
Good morning, Chase Porter. I echo that, Sophie.
Hey, good morning.
How is Chase Porter doing?
I'm doing great.
What's your secret? Because everybody's wanting to know.
I guess just some good rest every now and then, and
clean living.
It's
fresh air.
Things are going good, man. The Cats are good at basketball again, and
at least half of them.
At least half of them.
Yeah.
The basketball Cats.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm excited about that. I'm real excited. The football. I went to the football game Saturday, and we were tossing it around just fine, but we couldn't stop them.
No,
I mean, it was just
frustrating. And you can't give a team like that 14 points, Chase.
No,
a good
no.
team.
That's what I was telling my friend. I'm like, look, we gave them. There's two turnovers, and we're down by 2 touchdowns.
Yep.
That was like that for the first half, and then they just hit their stride in the second half.
Well, and that they were down by 7 at halftime, or gonna be, and then they let them march all the way down the field and kind of took a little wind out of their sails.
Yep. Yeah.
That didn't help.
We do that every game.
Yeah.
Going into the first half, we let ourselves down, but I mean, it was was it Miller, the freshman receiver, and
2 touchdowns.
Boley. I mean, man, they were like, where's he been?
Yeah.
He was great. I mean, we've got these guys we're paying a lot of money, and they're not catching anything. Let's just keep these guys on the field.
Yeah, yeah. I wish they get Tavy Quisenberry in there though, but maybe they're going to redshirt him.
If he's still eligible for that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think he's played. Yeah, I think he can play like 3 games or something like that. I don't think he has, because that'd be if they have, they've wasted him. Yeah, he's true freshman. Yeah, the offense is starting to. Yeah, the offense is starting to score some points. To see, Stoops is supposed to be a defensive coach, and it's sure not showing at this time. They did good. They did good against Manning.
Yeah, we did.
Uh-oh, we lost Chase. Lost Chase Porter. All right, we got to wait. We lost Chase Porter. Hopefully they'll call right back. All right, Chase. Give us a call right back, pal. The line dropped, and that's not good. He's probably talking and think he's still on the air. I may have to call him. Let's see here. There he is. Well, the line dropped, but he's back, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. I'm back.
Disappearing act, but he's back again. What's going on in Southern States, Chase?
Well, I guess we're transitioning away from some of this. I mean, we're getting into the winter really with some of these products and some preparation. I know, just like looking around us, we're going to get into mud season pretty quick. What I mean is, as soon as this grass stops growing and we get a few frosts and we get more rain like we're getting, it'll be muddy. So we do sell this stuff called mud fabric, or we call it mud fabric, and you can lay it down like underneath gravel driveways around your barn, anywhere that you've got a high traffic area, like, and you want to put gravel, even for like a feed lot type thing for cattle, or a feed pad. You put this down on top of the dirt that's leveled out, put your gravel on top, and all of a sudden now you don't have all these weeds trying to grow up, and it protects the lifetime of that rock that you're laying down. So it's if you're doing any kind of gravel or new driveways, you got to have it. It comes in like 100-foot rolls, 200-foot rolls. You really got to have it if you're going to take the time to do something like that.
Boy, and that grass coming up between the rock is aggravating.
Yeah, and like I said, if you don't have it, it'll just, as you drive over time, that rock's just going to be pushed down into the ground, and you're going to have to come back and replace it. So this just kind of extends the lifetime of it. Let's see, calving season, right in the middle of it. Going to have foaling season here in first of the year. So if you need colostrum, milk replacer, anything like that, bottles and tubes, to iodine, that kind of stuff, we have all that on hand. So you don't really know when you're going to need it. Sometimes it's in the middle of the night, so you want to get stocked up on it and have it. You just kind of have it in the shop. So I know we've been calving at my farm, and bought a couple registered heifers that I'm going to be one that's bred, and kind of learning more about the registered side of things. But anyway, I like to talk about it, and we have all this. We definitely cater to the livestock people. I don't know, anybody that's kind of new to listening, we load any kind of feed and larger bags and bulky stuff that you want. We're the type of service where you walk in and we will actually just kind of tell us what you want, or we'll talk to you about it. And a lot of this stuff's in the warehouse. We will load it for you. So that's an advantage of coming to southern states rather than like a box store. We don't have we don't have buggies or anything that you're pushing around trying to load. It's
you have a loading dock.
We'll help you get it.
You got a loading dock. You just back up to the loading dock and you just drop it right into your truck or vehicle or whatever.
Yeah. Some people are still surprised if you don't come here regularly. They're still surprised that we do that. They're bringing stuff up to the counter. It's like, no, you don't need to do that. Just point it out or tell us.
Yeah. We'll carry it out for you.
And we'll carry it out for you. Yeah.
And you have delivery available if need be.
Yes, we can also deliver.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We got trucks and flatbeds and.
Oh, good. What are your hours, Chase?
7:30 to 5, Monday through Friday.
All right. And you're closed Saturdays and Sundays.
And we're closed on the weekends. Yes, sir.
Okay. Very good. Need to know. What's the phone number if they need to call you?
Yeah, 859-734-2369.
Very good, Chase. We'll catch up with you again next Tuesday.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
good. We'll see y'all.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Chase Porter from Southern States. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. It is 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. This is day 28 of the second longest government shutdown in U.S. history. A federal judge in San Francisco will hear arguments today on whether the Trump administration can carry out mass layoffs during the shutdown. The hearing comes as over 700,000 federal employees remain furloughed while essential workers continue to clock in without pay. President Trump's nearly week-long visit to Asia continues. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Earlier today, he spoke to American troops aboard the USS George Washington aircraft carrier in Yokosuka, Japan, where he touted record military spending.
We've never spent so much, and we've never spent it more wisely, because now we watch it. We spend it properly. I'm also supporting an across-the-board pay raise for every sailor and service member in the United States Armed Forces.
Trump is coming off talks with Japan's first female prime minister, focusing on security, trade, and defense spending. It's the latest stop for the president on a multi-day trip to Asia that includes a high-stakes sit-down with Chinese President Xi in South Korea later this week. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Hurricane Melissa is slowly closing in on Jamaica with the potential to cause massive devastation. George Solis reports this morning from Jamaica that Melissa's outer bands are lashing the island nation.
The island is bracing for dangerous winds up to 175 miles an hour, 30 to 40 inches of rain, and life-threatening storm surge. A Officials warning flash floods and landslides could be catastrophic. Power outages may last weeks or even months.
It's an extremely dangerous Category 5 hurricane. It's so dangerous, the NOAA hurricane hunters tasked with flying into the eye of the storm were forced to cut short their data collection mission because of extreme turbulence. The Kansas City Chiefs snapped up a 28-7 victory over the Washington Commanders on Monday Night Football. Kansas is now 5-3 overall. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp data bank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
New Yorkers with connections to Jamaica are concerned for family and friends as Hurricane Melissa makes landfall there soon. More from Scott Pringle.
There's already widespread power outages and concerns of life-threatening flooding from what's the strongest storm yet this year. Kevin Brown from the Wakefield section of the Bronx hoping his family makes it through.
We're in Rockford, to be exact, Rockford, Kingston. So hopefully everybody's doing good down there, and whatever help we can send them, we'll deal with it.
Lloyd from the Bronx has family in Jamaica.
I'm a man of faith, so I just pray that God, who's in control of everything, doesn't make it too severe. But all I can do is pray and just hope that it's not that bad.
Many families have taken to shelters across the island.
New data from OpenAI shows that over 1 million people talk to ChatGPT every week about suicide. More from Rory O'Neill.
In addition to turning to a bot for information about suicide, OpenAI says a similar number of users have heightened levels of emotional attachment to ChatGPT. It's estimated that several 100,000 weekly users show signs of mania or psychosis. If you or someone you love is in need of help, the National Suicide and Crisis Lifeline can be reached 24/7 by calling or texting 988.
This year's Rockefeller Center Christmas tree is coming from just outside of Albany, New York.
Every year on TV, the lighting of the tree ceremony in New York City. So to be able to watch it come down is going to be so exciting.
The tree will be wrapped with more than 50,000 multicolored LED lights and crowned with a Swarovski star. The annual Rockefeller Center tree lighting ceremony is set for Wednesday, December 3rd.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Are you thinking about starting a business? Danville wants to help you out. Develop Danville is pleased to bring the Entrepreneur Blueprint to Boyle County. This class is a 5-week entrepreneurial training program designed to support both new and existing small business owners in this region. Those who participate in this will receive guided instruction from Northern Kentucky University faculty, personalized feedback, a printed workbook with resources, and lunch each week. It's every Friday in November, minus the Friday after Thanksgiving, as well as Friday, December the 5th and December 12th on BCTC's campus in Danville. It's free to those in Danville and the Boyle County area. You can register for this class on the Develop Danville Facebook page. A Jessamine County family has been displaced after a fire destroyed their home. It happened yesterday afternoon where fire officials were called and said the home was already engulfed with flames. No one was home at the time and there were no injuries. However, the family says they did lose everything in that fire. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from HR Director Steve Griffin, Jailer Brian Wooford on the reentry program, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and an update on the Pickleball Courts project. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. Register to win flat-screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of sprinkles with a slight chance of showers before 9 this morning, with a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely mainly after 4, cloudy, low of 46. Showers tomorrow, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, showers, a low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Showers likely mainly before 2 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 57. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 56. Chance of showers Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 55. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Right now, I believe we are still holding with 50 degrees under cloudy skies at 8:08 and a half. Good Tuesday morning view. It's the 28th day of October. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. I look over to my right. Ladies and gentlemen, he has arrived. And I'm talking about the man. Boink. There he is. What's up, Rick? Good morning there, James the gardener.
How are you?
Fine. How are you doing?
So far, so good.
All right. Let's see. Let me find. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for right here.
Now here's the man, James the gardener.
See? Your reputation precedes you.
Good morning, Sophie.
How is James doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Hey, we are giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, owner of DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy it tastes good.
All right.
And that DQ ice cream tastes mighty good, too.
Yes, it do.
Sierra Turner, Isaiah Long, Zane Selby, and Trevor Wolford are all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake, James.
Okay.
Birthdays. We got birthdays today.
All right.
We have got Donna Shuey, Rachel Ham, Matt Overing, Rebecca Peterson, Stephen Klein, Donnie Roberts, Ty Becknell, Ricky Gay, Lindsey Creech, Bobby Johnson, and Trevor Wolford, all having birthdays.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, very good. Hey, we are going to try to catch up with our head football coach, Craig East. And we'll do that right after we do this. 3 more days, James. We light that fuse and start the weekend early Friday morning because we can.
All right, then.
So, and we've got Vox Views coming up, Steve Burcham Sports Report. We'll hopefully get a hold of Craig East, our head football coach. Then we will have Amanda Mays-Bledsoe. Of course, James Gardner's here. Amanda Mays-Bledsoe, state senator. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopel. 8:50, Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. So, it leaves me to tell you, James, to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, October 28th.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was.
All right, let's see if we can catch up with the head football coach, James.
All righty.
He's not James. It's Craig Yeast.
Yeah, Craig Yeast. Yeah, he's the coach.
I don't want people to get confused thinking somebody else being coach.
To go from gardening to coaching?
Yeah.
No.
He usually gets it by now. I'd say he's busy. Maybe in a meeting.
Probably. He's a busy man.
Yeah. Maybe designing plays.
That's right.
He's writing plays up.
That's right.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Not at
At
all?
the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Coach, it's Rick just calling. 859-734-4321 if you got a couple minutes. Thank you, Coach. Bye-bye. All my powers of persuasion didn't work, James, so we're going to go to this.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
I've never seen Dominika Parova play, and now I'm not going to get to see her play again this year. She transferred to Kentucky from Oregon State last season to play for Coach Kenny Brooks. However, the Czech Republic native injured her knee playing for a national team before reporting to Kentucky and missed the entire 2024-25 season. She could only sit and watch last season, and if the 6'1" redshirt freshman was not a starter, she would have likely been the team's sixth man. Instead, Parova injured her knee, practice again, and now likely will miss another year at Kentucky. I cannot imagine how hard it must be to leave the Czech Republic to play basketball in the United States, be away from family and friends, and now be injured for a second straight season. I've enjoyed getting to know her a bit over the last 2 years, and while I think she's a good player, I know she's a very special person.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
At Channel, we always show up for our farmers. Is that tar spot or rust? Incoming! Definitely rust. Rick, how did you? Dropping in to check on your crop, Bill. Let's call your agronomist before that rust can hurt your yield. That sounds great, but when did you learn to skydive? Self-taught, Bill. Kind of a prodigy.
From personalized insights to year-round support, Channel Seed Pros always show up. Visit channel.com to learn more. Channel, all in, all season. Read and follow pesticide label directions, grain marketing, and other stewardship practices.
Think about this. She grew up in the gym since her father was a pro player in the Czech League. But she also was a 5-time Czech national swimming champion, placed in the Czech nationals in skiing, and has tried windsurfing, tennis, volleyball, competitive water rescue, and track. She also has a great, bubbly personality. I hope she can make a full recovery and eventually play for Kentucky, but I know I'll miss getting to see her play this season.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In Game 3 of the World Series last night, Freddie Freeman led off the bottom of the 18th inning with a solo home run to give Los Angeles a 6-5 win over Toronto. The Dodgers led 2-0 early before the Blue Jays scored 4 times in the 5th to take the lead on Alejandro Kirk's 3-run homer. Shohei Ohtani homered twice for L.A., and had 2 doubles and was walked 5 times. The Dodgers now lead the series 2-1. Tonight's Game 4 scheduled starters will be Shane Bieber for Toronto and Shohei Ohtani for Los Angeles. This is the final week of high school football's regular season. Boyle County's RPI rating is 2nd and Lincoln County is 7th in Class 4A. Danville is ranked 5th in Class 2A. Garrett County is 15th and Mercer County 29th in Class 3A. The number 1 teams are South Warren in 6A, Pulaski County in 5A, Johnson Central in 4A, Christian Academy of Louisville in 3A, Owensboro Catholic in 2A, and Kentucky Country Day in 1A. Big Ten powers Ohio State and Indiana remain 1-2 this week in the AP College Football Top 25. SEC schools Texas A&M, Alabama, and Georgia are 3rd, 4th, and 5th, respectively. Louisville moved up this week to 16th, and Cincinnati is 17th. In the girls' 12th region volleyball tournament last night, Somerset Christian blanked Danville 3-0, and Trinity Christian shut out Somerset 3-0. Tonight's lower bracket features Boyle County versus Wayne County at 6:15, followed by West Jessamine versus Pulaski County. The semifinals will be played tomorrow night with the championship set for 7 o'clock Thursday night, all at Somerset High School. Kentucky has its second exhibition game this Thursday night when they host Georgetown University at 7 o'clock in Rupp Arena. Airtime's 5:30 for the Cats and the Hoyas on Z105. And in the NFL Monday Night Special last night, Kansas City beat Washington 28-7. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Now available at Farmers National Bank, free checking and a free gift. Simply open a new Farmers National Bank personal or business checking account and receive a free gift. Minimum required deposit is only $50. We make the process fast and easy. Call 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our 12 convenient locations. Farmers National Bank, with locations in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Perryville, Stanford, Liberty, and Middleburg. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Ostemo, advanced sustainable technologies for mobility, has been developing cutting-edge automotive solutions for nearly 40 years. Located right here in Harrodsburg, our dedicated workforce is the foundation of our success. We will contribute to a sustainable society and improved quality of life by providing world-leading advanced mobility solutions. If you'd like to know more about joining our team, visit us online, ostemo.com. Ostemo is an equal opportunity employer. Ostemo, mobility beyond.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Got a chance of sprinkles and a slight chance of showers until 9 o'clock. Then we got a slight chance of showers after 4 this afternoon, cloudy with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight. Then showers likely, mainly after 4 a.m. Cloudy, low of 46. Showers tomorrow, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch is possible. For Wednesday night, showers, a low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Thursday, showers likely, mainly before 2, cloudy, with a high of 52. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 28th day of October. We've got James the Gardener in here. We're waiting on Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator, to give us a call, James.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a National Chocolate Day.
Nope, didn't know that.
Yeah. And the fact that it's 3 days before Halloween seems kind of evil, right? Did we need another excuse? A poll of 1,000 Americans found 79% of us eat chocolate at least once a week in general. Just once a week?
Is that all?
On Halloween week, it's a lot more than that, of course. 59% say milk chocolate is their favorite, dark chocolate is next, and white chocolate is a distant third. Now, if there's any doubt that Halloween runs on chocolate, a recent poll by Ranker.com looked at the 10 Halloween candies we opened first, and only one non-chocolate candy made the list. All right, you ready? Number 10, Starburst.
Not too bad.
The only non-chocolate candy to crack the top 10. Gummy Bears, Skittles, and Nerds came close, though. Number 9, Nestle Crunch Bar. Number 8, Milky Way.
I like Milky Way.
Number 7, Hershey Bars.
I like Hershey.
Number 6, Reese's Peanut Butter Pumpkins.
I don't know about the pumpkin,
Pumpkins,
but I
yeah.
do like the Reese's.
You'd almost expect them to be first, but the normal cups are more common, so maybe we can save them.
Yeah.
Number 5, Snickers.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4, M&Ms, but they got to be peanut.
I like both of them.
Yeah. Number 3, Twix. I'm not crazy about Twix.
No, I could get over that.
Number 2, Kit Kat.
Yeah, that's all right.
And the number 1 Halloween candy that we open first is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
That'll work.
That's my favorite.
Number 1.
I'd rather get Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Now, I like Three Musketeers.
I was going to say Three Musketeers should be in that list somewhere.
Three Musketeers is mighty good, too. And Kit Kats are okay.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. All right. I've got to try to get a hold of see what's going on with our state senator, because we have some questions for her. Maybe at a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually she's real good about calling.
Oh, yeah. Should be a lot of meetings going on.
Yeah. Maybe she's up in Washington. She may not.
Good morning.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, State Senator Amanda May Wazzo.
Well, how are you? We thought you were in Washington. James and I did.
If I were, I'd be trying to solve this problem, but
Yeah.
I'm not. I apologize.
Well, all right.
It's all good.
Yeah, we'll let you get by this time, but we may end up having to send you up. You know what? I'll tell you what. If these people in the government are still getting their paychecks, shame on them. With all these other people hurting right now, talking about our troops, and those fat cats up there in Washington, D.C., if they're still getting their paychecks, shame on them.
Oh, I hear you. I know there's a number of congressional members who waived their pay.
And good for them. Thank you.
I don't know that all of them have,
Oh,
but
I know
I
they
do
have.
know several have for
Good.
that very reason. I hear you.
Good. This thing needs to get solved. And Senator, there's been so much said. You don't know what to believe. Now, one thing I've heard is that the Democrats want to give health care to illegal aliens. Is that a truth, or is that not the truth?
Well,
what are you hearing?
I feel the same way. I read that it feels like sometimes we're not sure who's telling the truth. What define illegals? My understanding that is somewhat true, in that extending health care coverages to people who are here. And I understand the hospitals. That's why we have that reimbursement plan. When someone shows up at the hospital, they're obligated to treat that person, whether they are illegal or they're from a different country or whether they're a citizen. Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. And so it puts the healthcare system in a bit of a bind when you have lots of individuals using their services. But that is one of the issues. I think there's a lot more than probably just that one.
Yeah, it's one we hear about the most. Yeah.
And I think that's one of the ones you hear about the most. But there's a lot more, and I think it comes down to a principle. And I was talking with a congressional friend of mine who was making the argument: we are now borrowing $1 trillion. We can't sustain the path we're on. We're going to have to make different choices if we're going to continue as a country to be solvent, and that means we can't have all the things that we've always had. That's just kind of the reality. But when you start, like your own budget, when you start trimming back what you think is something that you can live without, that looks different to every person, right? Because you prioritize different things in your life. You value different things in your life. And so your budget looks different than somebody else's budget may look. It's really hard to get some agreement, but they're going to have to work together and find it, or we're going to be in a real big bind.
Oh yeah,
even longer.
It's already starting, and again, some people are doing. And we're getting ready to lose some programs to feed people. That does not need to happen. And doggone, I'm sorry, but President, get your butt back here and get this thing solved. Get these people together somehow. He's working out all these other things. Out of the country. What about in our country? We need to get this settled, and we need to get it settled now.
I'm with you. I wish I had a magic wand.
Yeah. Well, we need something.
Well, and the other thing is why are they still giving money to Argentina? $40 million that they've given out, or 400 million, whatever that number is. I don't understand why they're trying to bail out a country that's about to go in debt anyway, because that's like giving good money to bad. So, and the White House, tearing down the White House, supposedly that's, private money that's being given. There's a lot of things that that could be fixed. And the other thing is, they need to come off a vacation and get back to work, because they've been on vacation.
Yeah.
All those senators been on vacation for 30 days or better. Come on back to work and let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's frustrating because they're being told not to be there because their leadership is trying to negotiate, and so it's a real difficulty. I know Andy Barr and Congressman Comer have both been in D.C. doing their best to advocate, and but a lot of that's you pick leadership to negotiate and get things done, and to your point, it's going to take some real strong leadership to get us over this finish line, I think, and it's really disappointing. It's frustrating, and I'm glad the Kentucky General Assembly does not have that problem.
Yeah, because I think the reason why they're on vacation is because they don't want to swear in that lady to be the 218th vote or whatever, because of the Epstein files. That's part of it. And I think,
and it's not vacation like they're off in the Hawaiian Islands. They're just not allowed to be. They're not meeting they've taken them off the meeting circuit, which is what happens. We're not on vacation, but we're not meeting in Frankfurt either. So some are getting paid because they do, and some have waived that right. But to your point, I think it's best that we just get everybody, get the people,
Lock them in the room.
in the room, and start figuring it out.
Don't give them any food. Don't let them go to the bathroom until this thing's worked out.
There you go.
I mean, come on, folks. This is hurting too many people and affecting all of us here. And the thing that has bothered me for years is, what part of illegal don't people understand? If it's illegal, it's illegal. We've got our own people hurting and suffering, of Americans that can't get health care, that can't get help, yet we're helping
everybody else,
aliens and people here illegally. Why do they have rights and our American citizens don't?
I think that's a very fair point, and I think that's a lot of what you're seeing people argue about right now. How do we prioritize the needs of our own, and what does that look like? And to your point, we have a lot of people in the state who are dependent upon federal dollars for food, for SNAP benefits, for education, and it's one of those things that we're going to have to get more people in a more economically strong position if we're going to survive. There's a little bit of that going on too. So it's complicated. It is, but at the end of the day, we're responsible for our own selves.
Yeah. And I mean,
there's a lot of people that need to step up.
I wish they could agree to disagree at this point, just to get it back open again and then start working again towards something, because you got people here that are working, not getting paid. What kind of job? And a lot of these people are in very demanding, very high profile positions. And we're saying you have to come to work, but we're not going to pay you. I mean,
that's terrible.
That's bad. You just worry about the safety aspect of it.
Yeah, some people, they got mortgages, they've got bills, they've got, and a lot of these people are going to lose their home in this process, because everybody don't have $1 billion in their pocket. So it's going to, the world's it's hurting right now, but the last thing is, and I'm not blaming any of this on you, so don't get me wrong. I'm not pointing at you personally. I'm just putting my little 2 cents in. But since 2018, was in the last 10 years, the shutdowns have been under Donald Trump 4 times. Donald Trump 2018, January 20 through the 22nd, that was the President Donald Trump. February 9th, 2018, that was Donald Trump. That was less than a day. First one was 3. December 2018, 35 days. And October 1st, 2025, more than 28 days. The first one was 35 days. So under this president, we've had more shutdowns than under any president that I know.
Well, and sometimes that's a negotiation tactic. I won't defend it because these aren't my choices, and I'm not elected to Congress. At least not today.
Right.
But when you start negotiating, every president that I have followed has had different leadership in their congressional chambers. And I think if you even read some of Senator McConnell's books throughout his 40 years, he's dealt with several, and he talks a little bit about how negotiating and working with each executive branch has been very different depending on the leader who's there, depending on what they're willing to negotiate or how they negotiate. It's very different, and that this seems to be more of his negotiation style, which is it's his. It's not my leadership style, but it certainly looks to be his. And at the end of the day, sometimes those can yield good results, and sometimes they don't. And it's one thing to negotiate for a little while as a tactic. It's something else to be willing to not have people go to work, not have food, not have pay. But it's the Republicans who have voted every time to open up the government. It's the Democrats who have not. And that is what's happening in D.C. right now. So it's going to take both sides, not just the president, not just the Speaker Johnson. It's going to take the Democrats on the Senate side as well, stepping up and deciding they're going to vote to opening it back up, and maybe we can have some progress.
Well, I just read about some labor unions are going to start trying to put pressure on the Democrats to try to get this thing, at least to sit down and act like you got some common sense and get this worked out. Again, they were elected by us to go up there and do a job, and they're not doing their job. And I'm not blaming either side, but this got to get done. This has got to get worked out. There's too many people that are going to lose stuff and are hurting because of this fact.
Oh, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. And at the end of the day, we have the best book I ever read was, actually, I shouldn't say that's the best book I ever read. The best book on negotiation, that's a little broad, was called Getting to Yes by Robert Ury, U-R-Y. And I tell every young group, every college group that I meet with, I encourage them to read this book. And I say that because the book talks about getting people off the lines in the sand, getting people off their this has to be the way it goes moment. And you start to learn and figure out what are their interests. And you start to try to find energy, synergy, any kind of relationship where you may overlap on your interest. You may disagree on how to get there. You may disagree on maybe your line of what it has to take, but you may agree, and I'll give you a good union example. A teacher's union may feel very strongly union has to exist to get teacher pay. Well, somebody else may say, I don't have to have a union, but I do believe teachers should be paid more. Well, the interests there are the same, correct? Both want teachers' pay to be increased, just disagree on the vehicle that they get there. And so if you can sometimes get people off their positions and start talking about what their real interests are, you can sometimes get some movement. And I think that's what's been that's real hard in congressional or in legislative roles where people get pretty stuck in their positions and aren't willing to kind of move and talk about what's in the best interest of the country.
I would like to get, I don't know if it's available, I would love to get a list of all the Congress people who are still accepting their checks. And I think Americans should have, I think Americans should look at that and remember this, that you kept getting your paychecks when I'm struggling here. And health care has just gone up $200 a month.
Man.
I mean, again, something has got to be done. Somebody's got to do something.
Well, I agree with you, Rex. I wish I had an answer for some of those things.
Yeah.
I know we work real hard in the General Assembly as legislators. We've been sitting down quite a bit talking about what does this mean for Kentucky and we're not in session, so we have no magic wand to wave, but we are spending a lot of time talking about what we can do in January.
Yeah.
And what are our priorities going to be on Medicaid, and how do we continue to serve a healthcare population that is still sick, that is not getting better, where 1 in 3 Kentuckians is on Medicaid. How do we as a state continue to pay for that?
Yeah. You had
The
mentioned
need is
before,
still
Medicaid
present.
is just so over. It's just top heavy with
It's
too many
top-heavy.
people.
That's exactly right. So how do you move the needle and try to leverage and pull different, pockets of influence, if you will, to try to see some movement of positive change? And it's not easy, especially when the bigger an organization gets, the harder it is to see some of that. And we've been spending a lot of time talking together about what we can do and what levels we have at our discretion. If people are healthier younger, and they take good healthcare habits throughout their life, hopefully that helps them have a better. But some people just are genetically predisposed. To having a more difficult healthcare walk in their journey, and they didn't ask for that.
No,
they didn't.
Well, anything else on your mind before we let you go? Because we kind of ran over here what was on our minds, and I think a lot of thousands of minds, hundreds of thousands of people.
Well, you're right, and I think when government is supposed to be, I've told people 100 times, it's supposed to be quiet and effective. When government works well, you shouldn't be wondering if it's working, right? Your road just gets paved, your trash gets picked up, your processes and phone calls get answers when you call your government to get something done.
Checks
and
in the bank.
When those things stop.
Your money's in the bank, yeah.
That's right. When the government stops being effective, and I get calls every day from someone who's trying to work with our own state government and is not feeling like their government's serving them well. It's frustrating and disappointing, and we can do better. And I think that should be something we strive to do as public servants, whether we're in state government or federal government, is to serve as best we can. And certainly I try to do that, and I know I fall short of that bar, but we try, don't we?
Yeah,
that's right.
We all have to. We have to try.
We have to try. That's right.
That's right.
All right.
Well, I appreciate you all.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully we'll have a better conversation next Tuesday. That something will get resolved.
There you go.
That's right.
I'm believing it for us.
All right. Very good. Well, and again, if it's not, we're going to send you up there. Send you to Washington.
Sounds good.
All right, Senator. We'll talk to you next week.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, James. It is 8:39 and a half. Now, here's the senator of our news, Joe.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Are you thinking about starting a business? Danville wants to help you out. Develop Danville is pleased to bring the Entrepreneur Blueprint to Boyle County. This class is a 5-week entrepreneurial training program designed to support both new and existing small business owners in this region. Those who participate in this will receive guided instruction from Northern Kentucky University faculty, personalized feedback, a printed workbook with resources, and lunch each week. It's every Friday in November, minus the Friday after Thanksgiving, as well as Friday, December the 5th and December 12th on BCTC's campus in Danville. It's free to those in Danville and the Boyle County area. You can register for this class on the Develop Danville Facebook page. A Jessamine County family has been displaced after a fire destroyed their home. It happened yesterday afternoon, where fire officials were called and said the home was already engulfed with flames. No one was home at the time and there were no injuries. However, the family says they did lose everything in that fire. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from HR Director Steve Griffin, Jailer Brian Wooford on the reentry program, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and an update on the Pickleball Courts project. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
You gotta go with Graceland. Graceland Air.
Graceland Air, a local HVAC company, offers a wide range of services and provides each customer with an effective and long-term solution in both heating and air conditioning repair. They're committed to excellence in every aspect, exceptional quality of service, high standard of integrity. You are the basis of their business, and they service all brands. Go online to graceland-ky.com for more information.
You gotta go with Graceland. Graceland Air.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
50 years of honest care, AK Auto Works is always there. They'll pick you up, drop you off too, save you money while they do what they do. Now, let's meet the crew.
Gus Weaver. I'm the service writer, service manager up front. Doug Taylor, he's the lead mechanic. If you want it fixed honestly, fairly priced, let's go. In Harrodsburg.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
1611 Cornishville Road in Harrodsburg. Over the tracks and before the river. A good experience. AK Auto Works.
Here are the obituaries. James Lyndon Jimmy Williams, age 64 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. Visitation is this Wednesday from 10 to the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Erica Anderson, age 41 of Indianapolis, Indiana, died on October 13th. She was the wife of John Andy Anderson. A celebration of life service is Thursday from 5 until 7 at the Carpenters Christian Church. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Charles William Montgomery, age 71 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. He was the husband of Bernadette Amsden. No visitation or service is scheduled and cremation was chosen. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those are today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. Register to win flat-screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Speed Queen is sold exclusively at Carl Day's Danville hometown store on Houstonville Road.
How are Speed Queen machines designed, built, and tested for longevity? Our machines are built from commercial-grade steel parts from top to bottom. Our machines are built better to last longer.
Speed Queen has a stainless steel tub with a lifetime warranty. Speed Queen's agitator has a 210-degree power stroke. Speed Queen's transmission has a 10-year limited warranty. Speed Queen, superb quality, incredible value.
Speed Queen is sold exclusively at Carl Day's Danville hometown store on Houstonville Road.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrisburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
We've got a chance of sprinkles and a slight chance of showers still for about 15 more minutes or so. Then should lay out, just be cloudy until about 4 o'clock. We got a chance of showers then with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight. Then showers likely mainly after 4 a.m. Cloudy with a low of 46. Showers tomorrow, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Be careful out there tomorrow and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, speaking of which, showers, a low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Showers likely continuing on Thursday, mainly before 2. Cloudy and a high of 52. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:47. Now, James, let's see. Is this what I wanted to do? Top 10 airport snacks in America. Nothing in the airport's cheap. You know that. So what snacks are you willing to overpay for your kids to get through a stressful travel day? A company analyzed keyword search volumes around airports nationwide to determine the most popular airport snacks in America. According to the data, here are the top 10 airport snacks. Number 10, Haribo gummy bears. They get stuck in your teeth. Number 9, Doritos Cool Ranch. Okay.
That's all right.
Number 8, Welch's Fruit Snacks. Again, those are sticky. Number 7, Dunkin' Donuts.
I don't mind one every now and then.
No. 6, Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch, I don't care.
No.
5, Twizzlers. Again, sticky in your teeth. Number 4, Cheetos Crunchy Flamin' Hot. No, thanks.
No, I'll pass on that, too.
Number 3, Cheetos Puffs. So that's where all the orange dust is coming from, the Cheetos Puffs. Number 2, Jack Link's Beef Jerky. And the number one airport snack, Oreos. I like Oreos. Dip them in milk.
Yeah, different things. You know, got several options with Oreo.
Yeah. And the least light airport like snack they looked at was Chobani vanilla yogurt. That said, it did come out on top in Massachusetts.
Well, I'm glad it's in Massachusetts.
Yeah, not here.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
James, have you got some random facts for us, sir?
I do.
Would you share them with our ears?
Okay. The cool S or S thing has been common symbol in graffiti and school kids' notebooks, notebook doodles since the 1980s. And it's been a trademark since 2020. That's the S you start by making 2 rows of 3 vertical lines. The exact origin of the symbol is unclear. Yeah, I never heard of it.
Yeah.
The trademark holder has no hand in the symbol's creation and stated that they have no intentions to sue the others who use it. Okay. The Big Mac was originally called the Aristocrat. That name bombed, so they switched it to the Blue Ribbon Burger. That also bombed. So they went with the Big Mac, which obviously stuck. On March 12th, 1951, a cartoonist in the UK, a cartoonist in America, both launched a comic called Dennis the Menace. But they were 2 separate and unrelated characters, and the creators didn't know about it. Okay, seems like they should have maybe talked just a little bit.
Yeah, just communicated, folks.
Lack of that nowadays.
Yeah.
Bobby Pierce from Australia won the gold medal in the men's single sculls rowing in 1928 Summer Olympics. Even though he paused during the competition, let a family of ducks pass him.
Jeez.
Man.
I think the ducks would have got out of the way.
Yeah, you would think.
Just rowing, not with a motorboat.
Essential oils get their name because they contain the essence of plant smell, not because they're crucial or vital in any kind of way. That's it.
Okay.
Got to go.
There he goes, folks, again. He just leaves. There. I bumped my button off, James. I turned my mic off on myself. He's laughing at me. We've got coming up, we'll try to catch out with Rich at Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive right after these.
Discover the power of radio. If you're a business owner looking to grow, you should know that radio sells with intimacy. When you have something important to communicate, which would you prefer? To show them a picture? To write to them? Or would you talk to them using the emotion of the human voice? Radio sells with intimacy. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to AdvertiseCentralKentucky.com. That's AdvertiseCentralKentucky.com.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports Broadcast Schedule. High school football this Friday night, Halloween. It's Boyle County versus Frederick Douglass. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Caverna takes on Danville. That is an 8 o'clock kickoff on Friday on 103.9 FM WHIR. Garrett County takes on Lincoln County. 7:30 kickoff on hometownlive.net and delayed on Z105. And Mercer County versus John Hardin. 7:30 kickoff on WHBN for some Halloween football.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you, Alyssa. We're trying to reach out to Rich, see if we can get a hold of him. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Let's see. I got all kinds of numbers here. I just want to make sure I always dial the right number. Don't believe we're going to get him. He usually gets it by now. He must be in the back working.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Rich, it's Radio Rick at WHBN. Give me a call if you got a couple minutes, sir. 859-734-4321. Thank you. Bye-bye. All my powers of persuasion did not work. So let me try to persuade you to listen to, how about some birthday boy Brad Paisley. 53 years old today is Brad Paisley. He says, me neither. Yeah, you are. You're 53, buddy.
Darling, I've been standing here just watching you all night. And I think I've even caught you watching me a couple times. If I don't ask, I'll never know. This may sound dumb, but here we go. Do you believe in love at first sight? Me neither. I'm glad that we agree, believe me. That's a big relief. Well, this place is awful crowded and this music is so loud. Would you like to go and grab a bite to eat? Me neither. It's nice to finally meet a girl who doesn't move too fast. I was only checking, that's the reason that I asked. Relationships need time to grow. You and I should take this slow. Darling, tell me, would you like to dance? Me neither. I was just being polite, thank goodness. My feet are much too tired, I'm sure you're tired too. I can see an empty booth. Would you like to maybe sit and talk a while? Me neither. We'd never get along, I'm thinking. There's no chemistry at all. This has been a waste of time, and I'm running out of lines. Don't you think it's time for me to end this song? Me neither.
went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, cause I think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet and you're gonna regret, cause I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Opened up his case and he said, I'll start this show, and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow, and he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss, and then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. When the devil finished, Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, does your dog bite? No child knows. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a best as ever been. He played fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. The chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, where your dog bite, no child knows.
Charlie Daniels, the devil went down to Georgia. Charlie Daniels was born on this date in 1936, expired in 2020. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump's nearly week-long visit to Asia continues. Earlier today, delivered remarks to American troops aboard the USS George Washington aircraft carrier in Yokosuka, Japan, where he touted record military spending.
We've never spent so much, and we've never spent it more wisely, because now we watch it. We spend it properly. I'm also supporting an across-the-board pay raise for every sailor and service member in the United States Armed Forces.
Trump is coming off talks with Japan's first female prime minister, focusing on security, trade, and defense spending. It's the latest stop for the president on a multi-day trip to Asia that includes a high-stakes sit-down with Chinese President Xi in South Korea later this week. The issue of whether the Trump administration can carry out mass layoffs during the government shutdown goes before a federal judge today. The San Francisco hearing comes after a judge put thousands of layoffs of federal workers on hold after a lawsuit from employee unions. Game 3 of the World Series will be one for the record books. Dodgers manager Dave Roberts.
Yeah, it's one of the greatest World Series games of all time. Emotional. I'm spent emotionally. We got a ball game later tonight, which is crazy.
The Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays were tied at 1 game apiece heading into Monday's matchup in L.A. 18 innings later, the Dodgers held on for a 6-5 win over Toronto in a game that's now tied for most innings in Fall Classic history. The island of Jamaica is bracing for the arrival of the strongest storm on record this year, Jamaica's Prime Minister Andrew Holness.
We have issued an order under the Disaster Risk Management Act declaring the entire island of Jamaica a threatened area.
Hurricane Melissa is now an extremely dangerous Category 5. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
This year, there will be more than 600 traffic-related deaths in Kentucky. Over 100 fatalities will be people riding motorcycles. Over a dozen will be on bicycles. And more than 70 will be pedestrians. Scary numbers, but together we can make our roadways safer. Whether you drive, ride, bike, or walk, please share the roads safely.
A message from the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Amazon is expected to start laying off as many as 30,000 corporate workers starting today. Tony Waterman reports that would be almost 10% of the company's corporate workforce.
Amazon CEO Andy Jassy had warned about the potential for layoffs over the summer. In a memo to employees, he said the company would start deploying artificial intelligence across its operations and that white-collar jobs would be impacted.
Meanwhile, Paramount has announced it will lay off about 1,000 employees effective tomorrow, with another 1,000 jobs expected to be cut in the near future. Inconsistent laws meant to protect emergency response crews are confusing drivers. More from Rory O'Neill.
When drivers see emergency vehicles on the side of the road, they're supposed to slow down and move over. A AAA Foundation report finds about a third of drivers ignore the law, and most aren't sure of exactly what their state law says. Penalties range from $30 to $2,500, and enforcement of the slow down and move over law is uneven at best. 46 emergency responders, police, fire, EMT, and tow truck drivers were killed on highways last year. I'm Rory O'Neill.
Halloween is just days away. Brad Ford with some fire marshal approved safety tips so you can make it a safe and successful candy haul.
Instead of using real candles, use electric candles to reduce the risk of catching decorations or trick-or-treaters' clothing on fire. Costumes should be made of fire-resistant material. Make sure walkways don't have tripping hazards and that exits are not blocked. Have kids going door-to-door carry a flashlight or wear a glow stick so drivers can see them. I'm Brad Ford.
Demi Lovato will head out on tour for the first time since 2022 next year. The singer announced her It's Not That Deep tour will kick off on April 8th in Charlotte. General on sales start Halloween this Friday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Are you thinking about starting a business? Danville wants to help you out. Develop Danville is pleased to bring the Entrepreneur Blueprint to Boyle County. This class is a 5-week entrepreneurial training program designed to support both new and existing small business owners in this region. Those who participate in this will receive guided instruction from Northern Kentucky University faculty, personalized feedback, a printed workbook with resources, and lunch each week. It's every Friday in November, minus the Friday after Thanksgiving, as well as Friday, December the 5th and December 12th on BCTC's campus in Danville. It's free to those in Danville and the Boyle County area. You can register for this class on the Develop Danville Facebook page. A Jessamine County family has been displaced after a fire destroyed their home. It happened yesterday afternoon, where fire officials were called and said the home was already engulfed with flames. No one was home at the time and there were no injuries. However, the family says they did lose everything in that fire. The Bull County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from HR Director Steve Griffin, Jailer Brian Wooford on the reentry program, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and an update on the Pickleball Courts project. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Bull County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. I'm Joe Mathis.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you. 7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around. So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at BrianHatfieldUsedCarFactory.com.
It's October, and you'll get some scary deals at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Newest sauced and tossed chicken strip basket with sweet chili. Conquer that burger craving with a flamethrower burger or backyard bacon ranch burger. Or try the chili meltdown single, double, or triple cheeseburger featuring onion, chili, cheese. 2 great Blizzard tastes are blended together. The Oreo and Reese's Blizzards are the dynamic duo. These and a lot more delicious food is waiting for you in October at your DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's cloudy, and we got a chance of showers after 4 this afternoon with a high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely mainly after 4 a.m. Cloudy, low of 46. For tomorrow, showers, a high of 52. New precipitation amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch is possible. Wednesday night, showers, a low of 43. New precipitation amounts between 3/4 to a half to 3/4 of an inch is possible. Then Thursday, showers likely mainly before 2. Cloudy with a high of 52. Mostly sunny Friday, finally drying up, high of 57. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 56. Here we go again. Chance of showers Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 55. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Right now, we are still in a holding pattern, 50 degrees and cloudy skies at 9:09.5. Good Tuesday morning. It is the 28th day of October. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st. Register right now or Sierra Turner, Isaiah Long, Zane Selby, and Trevor Wolford. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today: Trevor Wolford, Bobby Johnson, Lindsey Creech, Ricky Gay, Ty Becknell, Donnie Roberts, Stephen Klein, Rebecca Peterson, I should say, not Patterson. I think I said Patterson for us. Rebecca Peterson, Matt Overing, Rachel Ham, and Donna Shuey.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much there, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. Now, today is International Animation Day, National Chocolate Day. That's the most important thing of this whole list. Plush Animal Lovers Day, St. Jude's Feast Day, Statue of Liberty Dedication Day, and Wild Foods Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Want to stop crying while chopping your onions? This life hack tells us to put the onion in the freezer for at least 10 minutes before chopping it. This freezes the juices and prevents them from turning into a gas as quickly. And your positive thought, close your eyes and remember what it felt like to play in a playground. How can you recreate that same joy today? And see if you can recreate that joy. Let's see. I'm going to try something here. I don't know if this will work or not, but we are going to give it a shot. All right. Let's see. All right.
Hello.
Is this Rachel Ham?
It is.
Rachel Ham, this is Radio Rick at WHBN Radio.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am beautiful. How are you?
Well, Well, my goodness. You need to get a little more confidence about yourself here. I mean, goodness sakes. Hey, I got a lady that wants to say something to you.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's enough. Stop. Okay. Whew. Oh, she gets going, can't get her stopped. Well, I understand. Little birdie told me it's your birthday today.
It is.
Well, happy birthday. You're what, 21?
And a few.
Okay, 21 and add a few. Well, I hope this is a great birthday for you and go out and celebrate it.
Thank you.
All
Have
right.
a great day.
You have a great day, too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Rachel Ham having a birthday today, and Jasmine Ray has got a birthday today as well. Jasmine Ray is 38. Her song is When I Found You. Happy birthday, Jasmine.
Today I held flowers and I dressed in white. I made a promise and my mother cried. And every moment till this one right now fades in the shadow of the love that we found. 'Cause I never knew love like you show me. You see me, you know me like no one else. When I found you, I found my safety, and I let it change me and open my world. When I found you, I found myself. We'll dance for the first time as husband and wife, and my heart will keep dancing for the rest of my life. 'Cause I never knew love like you show me. You see me, you know me like like no one else. When I found you, I found my safety, and I let it change me and open my world. When I found you, when I found you, when I found you.
Well, the eagle's been flying slow, and the flag's been flying low, and a lot of people saying that America's fixing to fall. But speaking just for me, and some people from Tennessee, we got a thing or two to tell you all. This lady may have stumbled, but she ain't never failed. And if the Russians don't believe that, they can all go straight to hell. We're gonna put her feet back on the paths of righteousness, and then God bless America again. And you never did think that it ever would happen again. In America, did you? You never did think that we'd ever get together again. We're damn sure fooled you. We're walking real proud and we're talking real loud again. In America, you never did think that it ever would have happened again. From the sound up in Long Island, out to San Francisco Bay, and everything is in between them is our home. And we may have done a little bit of fighting amongst ourselves, but you outside people best leave us alone. Cause we'll all stick together, and you can take that to the bank. That's the cowboys and the hippies, and the rebels and the Yanks. You just go and lay your hand on a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and I think you're gonna finally understand. And you never did think that it ever would have happened again. In America, did you? You never did think that we'd ever get together again. We damn sure fooled you. We're walking real proud and we're talking real loud again. In America, you never did think that it ever would have happened again. And you never did think that it ever would have happened again. In America, did you? You never did think that we'd ever get together again. Well, we damn sure fooled you. We're walking real proud and we're talking real loud again. In America, you never did think that it ever would have happened again.
Charlie Daniels, In America. Charlie Daniels, born on his date 1936, expired in 2020. And before that, we heard from Jasmine Ray. And that song was When I Found You. She is 38 years old today. Now, if your kid wants to try trick-or-treating in a new neighborhood this year, maybe suggest Jersey City, New Jersey. Why? Well, an annual report ranks the best cities in America for Halloween based on 20 different factors. They look at all kinds of fun things like parties, costume stores, chocolate and candy stores, haunted houses, pumpkin patches, farm events, movie theaters, plus the typical weather on October 31st. And New York City is number one almost every year. This year's no different. Of the 100 cities they considered the 10 best cities to be in for Halloween this year are, and you better get ready to take off to go, New York City, Jersey City, L.A., Chicago, Las Vegas, Miami, Anaheim, California, Boston, Gilbert, Arizona, and Newark, New Jersey. They also specifically looked at the best cities for trick-or-treating based on walkability, population density, crime, and how much competition there is, meaning how many people there are younger than 15. And this year, Jersey City is number one, followed by nearby New York City. Then Gilbert, Arizona is third, followed by Boston, Newark, St. Paul, Minnesota, Laredo, Texas, Santa Ana, California, Hialeah, Florida, and Chicago. If you're curious, the worst places to trick-or-treat are Birmingham, Alabama, Memphis, Tennessee, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, why can't I say that word? And New Orleans. For better or worse, trick-or-treating seems like it would be extra spooky in New Orleans since half the ghosts you see on your route could very well be real. And it's real right now, 922.5.
This is Caraway at
Albuquerque.
Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
You'll discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
It's another great Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday at Lexington Road Laser Wash, featuring touch-free and ceramic coating. Free car washes from 8 to 2. Register to win flat-screen TVs, one of 2 pairs of UK basketball tickets, Lower Arena, UK gear by Jasper Johnson, Kentucky Till I Die, gift cards, a Blackstone Grill, free burgers, hot dogs, and free Pepsi products from 11 to 2. This is Bill Wycliffe inviting you to Customer Appreciation Day this Saturday, 8 a.m. till 2 in Danville at Lexington Road Laser Wash, 550 East Lexington Road. Broadcast live from 11 to 2 on Z105.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a chance of sprinkles in showers after 4, cloudy, high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely, mainly after 4, cloudy, low of 46. Showers Wednesday, high of 52. New precipitable amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Wednesday night showers, low of 43. New precipitable amounts between 1/2 and 3/4 of an inch possible. Then showers likely on Thursday, mainly before 2, cloudy, and a high of 52. Right now, we're still in that holding pattern. Cloudy skies, 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:25 and a half. This guy's got a birthday. His name, Brad Paisley. His song, When I Get to Where I'm Going. And Dolly Parton's a part of it, too. Happy birthday, Brad Paisley, 53.
When I get where I'm going, on the far side of the sky, the first thing that I'm gonna do is spread my wings and fly. I'm gonna land beside a lion and run my fingers through his mane, where I might find out what it's like to ride a drop of rain. Yeah, when I get where I'm going, there'll be only happy tears. I will shed the sins and struggles I have carried all these years, and I'll leave my heart wide open. I will love and have no fear. Don't cry for me down here. I'm gonna walk with my granddaddy, and he'll match me step for step. And I'll tell him how I've missed him every minute since he left. And then I'll hug his neck, yeah, when I get where I'm going. There'll be only happy tears. I will shed the sins and struggles I have carried all these years. And I'll leave my heart wide open. I will love and have no fear. Yeah, when I get where I'm going, don't cry for me down here. With so much pain and so much darkness in this world we stumble through, all these questions I can't answer, and so much work to do. But when I get where I'm going, and I see my Maker's face, I'll stand forever in the light of His amazing grace. Yeah, when I get where I'm going, there'll be only happy tears. I will love and have no fear.
Hi there, y'all. Come on in. Rock a while.
Brad Paisley and Dolly Parton, When I Get to Where I'm Going. Again, Brad Paisley's 53 years old today. We're coming up on news from Canaan, Bomb the Hour, and we'll have your weather forecast and some more great information right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, and the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. It's called Big Deals. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50%, goods and services you need and want. And it's open 24/7 for your shopping ease. Don't worry about the long lines or not parking close to the door. That's all taken care of. Check it out for yourself. Savings Believing, kids. hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals, and you'll save. It is 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network. U.S. Senator from Kentucky working to get paychecks to federal workers as the government shutdown continues.
We're now into the 28th day of the government shutdown, and one Kentucky senator is calling for workers to get paid. Rand Paul, who's been voting to reopen the government, called for immediate actions to pay federal employees Monday in Louisville. He's hoping Congress can accomplish this task this week, and Friday being the next payday for troops, air traffic controllers, and other federal workers. I'm Lee Mowen.
A Kentucky lawmaker is proposing a measure aimed at protecting kids on Halloween. Democratic Representative Chad All says he plans to introduce a bill that will make it illegal for sex offenders to be around children. Convicted offenders would be barred from handing out candy during trick-or-treat or attending costume parties where kids are present. All is planning to present the proposal at the beginning of the new state legislative session in January. He introduced a similar bill earlier this year. Police in Lexington looking for clues in a missing persons case from 1997. Preston Spring Park was closed over the weekend for a search related to the disappearance of Lydia Perkins. She was 14 years old when she was last seen in the Cardinal Valley neighborhood 28 years ago this month. A trial date now set for a man accused of killing the daughter of a former Kentucky lawmaker. Judge has scheduled hearings for Shannon Gilday to begin on May 1st of next year. Investigators say Gilday shot and killed 32-year-old Jordan Morgan after breaking into a Richmond home 3 years ago. Jordan Morgan was the daughter of former Republican State Representative Wesley Morgan. I'm Matt Reese.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a slight chance of showers after 4. It's going to be cloudy, high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight. Then showers likely after 4 a.m. Cloudy, low of 46. Showers Wednesday, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Showers Wednesday night, the low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Showers likely on Thursday, mainly before 2, cloudy, and a high of 52. Right now, we have cloudy skies. Guess what? 50 degrees in Harrodsburg. 9:32.5. There's Dolly, looking for that coat.
Back through the years, I go wandering once again. Back to the seasons of my youth. I recall a box of rags that someone gave us, and how my mama put the rags to use. There were rags of many colors, but every piece was small, and I didn't have a coat, and it was away down in the fall. Mama sewed the rags together, so in every piece with love she made my coat of many colors that I was so proud of. As she sewed, she told a story from the Bible she had read about a coat of many colors Joseph wore, and then she said, perhaps this coat will bring you good luck and happiness, and I just couldn't wait to wear it, and Mama blessed it with a kiss. My coat of many colors that my Mama made for me, made only from rags, but I wore it so proudly. Although we had no money, well, I was rich as I could be, in my coat of many colors my mama made for me. So with patches on my breeches and holes in both my shoes, in my coat of many colors I hurried off to school, just to find the others laughing and making fun of me, in my coat of many colors my mama made for me. And oh, I couldn't understand it, for I felt I was rich, and I told them all the love my mama sewed in every stitch, and I told them all the story Mama told me while she sewed, and how my coat of many colors was worth more than all their clothes. But they didn't understand it, and I tried to make them see that one is only poor only if they choose to be. Now I know we had no money, but I was rich as I could be, in my coat of many colors my mama made for me, made just for me.
There's a reason for the sunshine sky, and there's a reason why I'm feeling so high. Must be the season when those love lights shine all around us. So let that feeling grab you deep inside and send you reeling where your love can't hide, and then go stealing let your love grow with the smallest dreams and let your love show. And you know what I mean. It's the season. Oh, let your love fly like a bird on a wing. Let your love bind you to all living things and let your love shine. And you know what I mean. That's the reason. Just let your love flow like a mountain stream and let your love grow. With the smallest dreams and let your love show. And you know what I mean. It's the season. Oh, let your love fly like a bird on a wing and let your love
And that was the Bellamy Brothers, Let Your Love Flow, and Coat of Many Colors, Dolly Parton. 9:39 and a half, you're getting on WHBN AM and FM. Now, what's the biggest fail you've suffered at work? Maybe you accidentally put aluminum foil in a microwave. Maybe you pushed a reply all inadvertently. Or maybe you've even been mistakenly called Charlotte Scarlett for 6 months. Well, a Delta flight attendant made a pretty big mistake during a flight last Saturday when he accidentally deployed the emergency slide. Yeah, the plane was still at the gate at the time, thankfully, but you can't just deflate it, repack it, and go. It's a very complicated process, and reports say it'll probably cost the airline between $50,000 and $70,000. The flight was supposed to go from Pittsburgh to Salt Lake City, but it was canceled, and passengers had to be put on later flights into the next day. One passenger said the flight attendant did apologize to the travelers. He told them he had 26 years of experience, and this has never happened before. Sounds like he just did something wrong when securing the door or did things in the wrong order and triggered the slide. Obviously, when there's a problem, you want a slide to deploy immediately so there isn't an "are you sure" feature. It's on the flight attendants to make sure they follow specific cross-check protocol. Sadly, the passengers were not offered the chance to use the slide when they departed. There's a photo of the emergency slide that deployed it. This isn't unprecedented, but it is very rare. This isn't rare. This is very good stuff coming into your ears from our local businesses right now.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Hey there, it's your radio again, just checking in. Today, why don't you and I do some radio magic? First, I want you to pick a number 1 to 10. Now, don't tell me. All right, I want you to double that number and say add 6 to your total number. Now, take that whole total, divide it in half. Then I want you to subtract your original number from the total. And the envelope, please. The answer is 3. And if you run a business, here are 3 reasons you should consider radio to grow your business. Number 1, radio reaches your potential customers everywhere, at home, at work, at play, in the car. No other media can say that. Number 2, radio has the best value for your advertising dollar. It's got the best ROI on any other media. And 3, if you want to reach new customers or encourage repeat business, with radio you can target your customers. It's able to reach the right people at the right time with the right message at the right cost. It's like magic. Radio delivers results.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our mini branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, terms and conditions apply.
Hey there, folks. We at Hometown Radio Network have teamed up with EKU Center for the Arts to get you to all of the upcoming events starting now through March 31st, 2026. The EKU Center for the Arts is the destination for entertainment and experience in Central Kentucky. Be listening for your chance to win tickets to go see your favorite event here on Hometown Radio Network. And for more information about all the events, visit EKUcenter.com or just call 859-622-7469.
It's October, and you'll get some scary deals at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. New is the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket with sweet chili. Conquer that burger craving with a flamethrower burger or backyard bacon ranch burger. Or try the chili meltdown single, double, or triple cheeseburger featuring onion, chili, cheese. Two great blizzard tastes are blended together. The Oreo and Reese's Blizzards are the dynamic duo. These and a lot more delicious food is waiting for you in October at your DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
Fall in Kentucky isn't just football season, it's game time outdoors. Hunting seasons are in full swing, and the fishing, it's some of the best you'll see all year. Don't sit on the sidelines, get in the action. Whether you're hunting deer, calling turkeys, or casting a line, you'll need your licenses and permits. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife Resources makes it easy. Get everything in one place at fw.ky.gov. That's fw.ky.gov. Your ticket to the great outdoors this fall. Sponsored by Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a slight chance of showers after 4, cloudy, high of 57. Chance of sprinkles before 11 tonight, then showers likely, mainly after 4 a.m., cloudy, low of 46. Showers tomorrow, high of 52. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, showers, low of 43. New precip amounts between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch possible. Thursday, showers likely, mainly before 2, cloudy, and a high of 52. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg.
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick
The
on
old
WHBN, The Rooster.
Looks the same as I step down from the train, and there to meet me is my mama and papa, and down the road I look, and there runs Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they've all come to meet me, arms are reached, smiling sweetly. It's so good to touch the green, green grass of home. The old house is still standing, though the paint is cracked and dry. And there's that old oak tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walked with my sweet Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Then I awake and look around me at these 4 gray walls that surround me, and I realize that I was only dreaming. For there's a garden, there's a sad old padre, arm in arm we'll walk at daybreak, when again I'll touch the green, green grass of home. They'll all come to see me in the shade of that old oak tree, as they lay me 'neath the green, green grass of home.
Can't imagine any greater fear shine on, my whole world would all be gone, but not for long. If I had to run, if I had to crawl, if I had to swim 100 rivers just to climb 1,000 walls, I always know that I would find a way to get to where you are. There's no place that far. It wouldn't matter why we're apart. Lonely miles or two stubborn hearts. Nothing short of God above could turn me away from your love. I need you that much. If I had to run, if I had to crawl, if I had to swim 100 rivers just to climb 1,000 walls, I always know that I would find a way to get to where you are. There's no place that far. Oh, if I had to run, if I had to run, if I had to crawl, if I had to crawl, if I had to swim 100 rivers just to climb 1,000 walls, I always know that I would find a way to get to where you are. There's no place that far. Baby, there's no place that far.
Sarah Evans, No Place That Far. And Porter Wagner stopped by to sing Green, Green Grass of Home. It is 9:51, 9 minutes in front of 10 o'clock. You're getting on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to keep the music going? What a little Tom T, huh? The year Clayton Delaney died at Tom T Hall.
I remember the year that Clayton Delaney died. They said for the last 2 weeks that he suffered and cried. It made a big impression on me, although I was a barefoot kid. They said he got religion at the end, and I'm glad that he did. Clayton was the best guitar picker in our town. I thought he was a hero, and I used to follow Clayton around. I often wondered why Clayton, who seemed so good to me, never took his guitar and made it down in Tennessee. Well, Daddy said he drank a lot, but I could never understand. I knew he used to pick up in Ohio with a 5-piece band. And Clayton used to tell me, son, you better put that old guitar away. There ain't no money in it, it'll lead you to an early grave. I guess if I'd admit it, Clayton taught me how to drink booze. I can see him half stoned to picking out the lovesick blues. When Clayton died, I made him a promise I was gonna carry on somehow. I'd give $100 if he could only see me now. I remember the year that Clayton Delaney died. Nobody ever knew it, but I went out in the woods and I cried. While I know there's a lot of big preachers that know a lot more than I do, but it could be that the good Lord likes a little picking too. Yeah, I remember the year that Clayton Delaney died. She locks him out, but leaves the key where he knows it'll always be, in their secret place. He comes and goes and she never knows just where she stands in this crazy game he plays. He's always been this way, on again, off again. It's breaking her heart again, the way he runs hot and cold. For her it's getting old. One day they're flying high, the next day he's saying goodbye. Things don't change, she just can't go on loving him. On again, off again. She ain't getting any younger, he ain't getting any closer to buying her a ring. And every time she brings it up, he does his dance and tells her anything to keep her on a string. It's on again, off again. It's breaking her heart again, the way he runs hot and cold. For her it's getting old. One day they're flying high, the next day he's saying goodbye. If things don't change, she just can't go on loving him. On again, off again. One day they're flying high, the next day he's saying goodbye. If things don't change, she just can't go on loving him. 'Cause forever can begin till this thing ends. This on again, off again.
Tracy Byrd, on again, off again, and Tom T. Hall, the year Clayton Delaney died. It is 9:57, taking us up to news time. Now let's do this one. Yeah, Running Bear, Sonny James. Let's do that one.
On the bank of the river stood a running bear, young Indian brave. On the other side of the river stood his lovely Indian maid, a little white dove who was a herding, such a lovely sight to see. But the tribes fought with each other, so their love could never be. Running bear, love a little white dove with a love big as the sky. Running bear, love a little white dove with a love that couldn't die. He couldn't swim the raging river, 'cause the river was too wide. He couldn't reach the little white dove waiting on the other side. in the moonlight. He could see her throwing kisses across the way. Her little heart was beating faster, waiting for her Indian brave. Running bears love a little white dove with a love big as the sky. Running bears love a little white dove with a love that couldn't die. Running bear dove in the water, little white dove did the same, and they swam out to each other. Through the swirling stream they came, as their hands touched and their lips met, the raging river pulled them down. Now they'll always be together in their happy hunting ground. Running bears love a little white dove with a love big as
Sonny James, a little running bear. I see my time is up. I need to run. Thank you for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again in the morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Hope we can stick and stay. We have Ashley Blake up in the air chair coming up next. Happy birthday, Donna Shuey, Rachel Ham, Matt Overing, Rebecca Peterson, Stephen Klein, Donnie Roberts, Ty Becknell, Ricky Gay, Lindsey Creech, Bobby Johnson, Trevor Wolford, and Carly Faye Elliott. Get out and enjoy the day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC